can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Saratoga! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. You know, someone mentioned yesterday that the camera border's in the wrong spot. And I was gonna say, like, it's probably like a pixel, but it's actually in the wrong spot. Hold up. I think I fixed it. Hold. And then we go. Great. Super excited to get comments about that. And not the actual contents of the yup. What's up, Sherbert? What's up, Looter Spite? What is up? Crummy, what is up? Pew Pew, what's up? Josh, what is up? Kilsa, what is up? Enroy, what is up? Tezabet, what is up? Squid. The first message I saw in chat today was, who up committing atrocities IRL? And I want you to know that depending on who's asking, the answer is no. No, it is not I. Degu, what's good? Eric, what's good? Kilsa, what's good? Venion, what's good? Look, it's BK, how are we doing? Nathan, thank you for the 385 stream streak. Kind of insane, to be honest. How's everyone doing today? Where's my moderator badge? You know what, Upard? I think your problem is this. I think you kind of over-negotiated. I think if you had pushed for a VIP, you'd be a VIP by now. But because you full sent to be a mod, it's just, you know, I need more devotion for that to work out. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome to the finale of the rebuild. Also, while we are rebuilding, I want to hear all about how we are finding the crafting update. I am a little bit terrified of some of the requirements I saw. Absolutely insane. But yeah, with that said, we are in the grand finale, the final day. Without further ado, let's start our timer at 18 hours and 36 minutes. Stream will end and rebuild will end at 24 hours. We've made about 600 million coins up to this point. Let's see what we do. Crafting is so fun. Are you coping? Are you coping right now? Is it actually good, or I feel like some coping is happening. I just get that feeling. Did the ode sell? It did not. So we're gonna have to sort that out. I also need to buy more aura resets really quick too, because I think I'm almost out, which is not good. Porcelain is not worth it on iron as mining clay is 100 times faster. Yeah, that is interesting to me. I feel like there's been a trend in recent updates where, and maybe it's reasonable, maybe, I don't know, things are clearly not balanced with Iron Man in mind. And maybe that makes sense. So like maybe the expectation should be that some of the stuff that comes out doesn't make sense for Iron Man because Iron Man is different, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So unfortunately our ode did not sell for 93 mil. So I'm going to try to sell it for 87, and it did actually sell for 87.2 million coins. So we now have 92 mil. Not bad at all, to be honest with you. The question now is, do we want to buy an upgrade like Gloves of Passage? I don't think I can buy Vestment Pants. The other thing we could do is I could sell... Well, here's the thing. I don't want to sell the Scourge for Vestment Pants. That doesn't make sense. But I would sell the Scourge for a Masterwork 2H because I can replace the Scourge with the Masterwork 2H. And then I have Hurricane as well. That would actually be really good. Let me think. Let me think here. The other thing I could do is I could buy Gloves of Passage. And they make Havoc. The ability after Havoc does 10% more damage. Oh, man, it's tough here. Decisions. Oh, do I have a lot of good single-hitting abilities? Not really, though. Ooh, what do you guys think? We should have planned this out before starting the timer. You know what? I think for right now, I'm going to keep my money for right now because there are kind of a couple good options, and I'm not sure exactly what I want to go with yet. So yeah, let's start things off by getting our HP boost, and let's get into the Sanctum for our grand finale. Are we going to get a Shard of Genesis and then be able to buy an Exakill? That is the goal. We'll see if we can do it. Masterwork Magic needing Tectonic feels weird. I mean, it kind of makes sense because regular Masterwork requires Malevolent. I don't know. I saw some people saying it feels weird to downgrade Tectonic into Masterwork. I think it's a stretch to call it a downgrade. Because you get, what, 6,000 HP boost, deferred damage, non-degradation, and 10 tiers higher power bonus. And armor bonus. I'm kind of like, Tectonic is better at literally one thing. Masterwork Magic is better at every single other thing. So I feel like it's not entirely fair to be like, I think a lot of it comes from people that do not like Virago. That's fair. If you're an individual that doesn't like Virago and are disappointed that Virago is required, that is fair. But I don't think it like doesn't make sense. I think there's a lot of precedent there that does make sense. Elite Tectonic would be insane, yeah, if that was a rec. But regular, I think, is fine. IMO. Okay, I need Bone Runes. I need Spirit Runes, and then we're good to go. I also think I will need Astral Runes at some point today, so I might buy some too. I forgot, the Spirit Rune Cartel is buying all the Spirit Runes. How could I forget? 200 of those. Okay, nice. Dude, Astral Runes are expensive. Crazy to see. All right, let's fill that up, and I think we should head into the Sanctum. Also, dude, I completely bodied my voice streaming so much on Saturday. We are struggling today, but I've had a coffee. I've got my second coffee, which is an iced one. We're going to make it work. Is there anything worth coming back to RuneScape for if you haven't played since Gate? Sanctum was before Gate. I was going to say Sanctum, but that probably doesn't count. Any flavorings in the coffee? No. I'm not a big coffee flavoring guy. All right, let's pop Berserker. Let's pop that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think I need to make some Adren pots today too. But yeah, welcome to the finale of our rebuild. Super excited to be here. Get this thing done. Get to 24 hours and see if we make a stupid amount of GP. Also, I totally bungled this. Like, completely and utterly. Because what I was supposed to do is not use Darkness, so I'm not put into combat. And then this whole thing works a lot better. But that's okay. Dude, can I just say, I absolutely despise the way that Vermix melees. It is so bad. It makes zero sense to me why Vermix needs to melee like that. Where it's like a tick after. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. I missed one. Oh, no. Dude. Okay. Well, dude, I don't even know what to do here. Okay, let me do this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please get there. Please get there. Here. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, no, I think this is okay. We're okay. Not a great start. I will be the first to admit, but I actually think that was the right move. Because think about it this way, right? If I hadn't gone and bonked that one, then I'm going to get blasted on last phase. Yeah, I think this is okay. I also wonder if I should upgrade my food. What food would you upgrade to if you could upgrade to any food you wanted? I gotta think about that. Okay, surely this guy dies, right? I think he does. I think he does. Okay, there we go. Zerk. All right, let's go. Hi, Gregorov. Good luck on the melee rebuild challenge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, I signed. That was insanity. How much damage that did. Oh my, I'm getting blasted. Wait, the coil spawns on 900. Okay, no. Leave me alone, bro. We're not doing that. Okay. Let me kill the boss. We are off to the worst start imaginable. Okay. There we go. Barge. What the heck happened this kill? All right, it's fine. As they say, a kill is a kill is a kill. That was brutal. Any drops? We haven't had a drop from Vermix yet. Nope. And on to the next. Blubbers? Yeah, I could maybe do blubbers. I don't know about sharks. This whole shark thing is bad. Buy a platinum ring? Is it better than a champion's ring? No way. What's it called? Not that. What column? What the? Yeah, what's it actually called? Platinum ring? No. What's it called when it's enchanted? Retribution. Ooh. Yeah, wait. 23 stats. Reflects 50% damage. Wait, holy crap. That's actually really good. Wait. Yeah. How much does it cost? If I can buy this thing for like 100K? Degraded dust, yeah, but it's a switch though, right? Oh no, how much is it? Yeah, no, because I was just going to switch to it for the big hit. That's really cool. That's actually sick. Okay, let's try like 80K. You know what? Let me buy one at 88K. Dude, this would be so good for the Lowen Zuckly account. Okay, so you're telling me I put this on when I'm taking... Dude, 23 stats is good. Wait, that's actually a good ring. Wait, they kind of cooked. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What does a green blubber cost? 2.8K? You know what? It's the price of a... Yeah, I could do it. I could do it. I'm going to buy green blubbers. Blue blubbers are really expensive, right? Oh my god. Greens don't buy. Blues are 10K each. Oh god. Okay, surely these slow buy. It's going to break in one Vermix Hill. Well, here's the thing. I'm not going to actually wear it, right? I'm just putting it on for the big boom. Yeah, I'm like literally just putting it on for one thing. I think this is going to work. Yeah, so we go bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is going to be interesting. All right, let's go. Well, that's exciting. We've got ourselves an upgrade. I clearly need it. But yeah, drinking some coffee. I spent the entire day today filling out forms and working on a Locked In episode as well. That's almost ready. I'm pretty excited. Might we gonna go Death Touch over Gloves of Smashes? Oh, DTB? No. So the problem with DTB is you can't sell it back, right? So it's like a sunk cost. Yeah, how much do Gloves of Passage cost, by the way? They're like 80 mil, right? Yeah. I probably don't want to drop 80 mil on Gloves of Passage at this exact moment, but let's go. I'm kind of stoked about this. I've got to say, the Ring of Retribution, I didn't even think about it, but it's actually going to be good for me, I think. I'm kind of stoked. Oh my god, I completely messed up my rot. Well, at least when I get blown up, I can put on a Ring of Retribution, I guess. This is not good, but I think I still kill it. Hi, Dakota. Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Please die. Please die. Okay, nice. Saved. Oh, that's good too. Woo, okay. Hold up. Ow. Okay, not my best Zerk rot of my life, but we're doing okay here. I'm like actually so low on HP right now. Okay, there. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. Hi, John. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day? I hope you're taking care. I still have no idea how to do this with melee in a way that is remotely elegant. It is so much easier with any of the other styles. 1, 2... There. Barge. Destroy. Chaos Roar. Overpower. Assault. And we should be all good. Yeah, I'm having a good Monday, honestly. I'm pretty stoked. I've had a bunch of like fun video ideas and stream stuff and like just a bunch of stuff that was like in my personal backlog of stuff to do that I've had a chance to get to today. So I'm pretty excited. I got to do an RS Guy analytics deep dive this morning. Figure out like which videos people are liking and not liking and all that kind of stuff from the last year, which is like super useful. And it's something that I just hadn't had a chance to do in the last year. So yeah, I'm doing great. Got a lot done today. Filled out a crazy amount of tax forms because I have a sponsorship with one of my first, like, I would say my first really, really big sponsor ever. And apparently big sponsors require like a crazy amount of forms. I had no idea. Color me shocked. But that is a thing. So I filled out 6 different forms today. But yeah, welcome in everyone. What are everyone's thoughts on the 110 crafting, by the way? Good things, bad things, moderate things. It sucks. I love it. Bad for irons. Yeah, dude. Okay, a lot of the stuff looked really bad for irons. It's worse than AFK Gate of Validness in terms of XP. Interesting. Masterwork seems interesting. Yeah, I still want the Masterwork. I know that it requires stuff that's actually insane, but I'm going for it anyway. The new urns sound bad. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, maybe they were designed to be like a skilling moneymaker, right? So maybe they were designed to be really, really bad to make yourself. And the idea is that someone can make them as a dedicated moneymaker. Like, that wouldn't be an insane premise, would it? Okay, so, team, let's check out this Ring of Retribution. I'm actually so excited to see what this does. I'm putting it on. The ring is equipped. I don't know how much it did. Can anybody let me know how much damage that did? I have no idea. Did it boost? Wait, did it boost my normal reflect? Oh, wait, it did. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wasn't exactly sure how it was going to work. But if the idea is it boosts your existing reflect, that's kind of cool. I'm dead. You first. I don't know why. When looking at it, I thought it was like an additional hit splat, but I guess not. All right, let's get to work. Yeah, dude, that's actually really cool. Can I say, the ring slot was one of the slots that I think has been consistently, like, bad for a long time. So I'm actually, like, very stoked to see new ring. I'm really, really happy about a new ring. That is, like, obviously it's not as good as the DK's ones, but I think it's probably second best in slot. That's not gonna hit. No. Okay, bad first kill of the day. That's okay though. Bad first kill, but we're gonna make it work. Okay, phase triangle. Okay, let's go. What? Wait, why did I get double hit? I'm confused. I know I went too early, but I don't know why it hit me twice. Because is it supposed to hit you once if you mess it up? That's what I thought. Anyway, we go again. Oops. Yeah, no, I know I timed it wrong. Bro. Okay. You know what? Forget I said anything. And yeah, Squid, I know the new ring can be overcharged. I don't think of... Wait. Oh, wait. The charges is an amount of damage? Oh, God. Okay. So we need a lot of rings. Okay, yeah. So every kill I do, I need 2 rings. Okay. That I didn't realize. That's possibly slightly less good. I mean, it's still good. It's just, yeah, that's maybe more expensive than we want. I'm putting it on. It did nothing. Because I didn't take any damage there. Makes sense. I can't believe I died there on the first kill of the day, too. Pathetic. Okay. Did I use the ring? How much charge is left on it? 5k. Okay, so I got a bit of damage there. What? You know what? I don't think I care about the guy. No, I do. Kill the guy. Okay, we're fine. Dude, I need more coffee. You have to be so dialed in for Nakatra. I swear. This is not a good, like, first PVM of the day, boss. We're okay, though. This is the boss that we're on. So let's make it work. Did I get a weapon drop? I did. I got a weapon at the end of yesterday's stream. We got our first sparkles. I was freaking out. I was so excited. And then in the end, we got trolled. Oh no. Oops. I mean, that actually kind of works out okay. Eh, just kidding, not really. That was bad. That's okay though. Those are small mistakes that we can recover from. Okay. So we've got triangle hourglass. Okay, Ryan. Do not screw this up under any circumstance. I did it. Holy crap, Nakatra, you are filling up the whole room. Wait, I just bled an assault on a Nakatra that can't take damage. Whatever. I think the idea was okay. I'm ready for the throw. Dude, I really hope not. Also, hi, Tinky. I hope you've been well. Okay, we got horse and face. Oh my god, I threw. I did actually throw, but I had a sign. Thank goodness. Okay, I got a 100k. Is this your favorite boss? Definitely not with melee, no. But this is the best boss for money in the game with the setup I have. So this is the boss we're doing. Doing good. I am glad to hear it. That's 2 rings worth of loot. Yeah, I know, dude. At that price point, I don't think the rings are worth it, but maybe they are. What's the third item, second row? These are abyssal armor spikes. Also, wondering why I'm zerking and then waiting. I'm waiting for persistent rage to give me a bunch of adren so that I can start my zerk rotation by doing this. So that I can one-shot the first phase. That's the melee Vermix tech. There we go. Yeah. Also, if I have energy at the end of the 24 hours, I am down to check out the crafting update as well. But we'll see how we're feeling. So here's the thing, right? If we get an exit kill, I don't even know what we do for the rest of the rebuild, but it's literally a victory lap. Like, I just want to go one-shot some bosses. Like, we don't keep doing Sanctum once I have an easy K, I don't think. I think we just go have a blast. There we go, back to Rax. It'd be so fun. This boss sucks on high ping. Oh, that I believe. Oh, why didn't I berserk? Okay, well. There we go. 30k. Nice. That actually wasn't a bad Vermix. All right, we're waking up. We're waking up. Is persistent rage supposed to do with best in slot? Yeah. If you're doing melee Sanctum, like, that is actually the play. I did it to get my master time on my main account. You got a Nintendo Switch 2 ad and it was cringe. I got invited earlier today to buy a Nintendo Switch 2. Like, because on Amazon, you can't just order it, but you can, like, say you might be interested, and then they give you, like, a window where you can buy one, which is interesting. Thing is, I don't really want one for me. I kind of have no interest or, like, minimal interest, especially right now. But I feel like Anna probably wants one. So, what I was thinking, our anniversary's coming up. So, if I wanted to, I have 22 hours to decide if I want to get her a Switch 2 for our anniversary. Okay, let's go. As long as I crit this, we're fine. If I don't crit this, we're kind of doomed. I didn't crit it. Okay, love that. Actually, that was actually kind of fine. Look at me go. I love, like, the current melee setup we have with all the extra adrenaline I get. It's so nice. Like, I'm old enough to remember the days where if you tried to use Berserk and you didn't have A-Pot, your whole rotation was just terrible. No longer. I thought you were getting her a blood dye. I don't think I would win too many points getting her a RuneScape A RuneScape anniversary gift. This was a mistake. This is gonna be immeasurably bad. I actually don't think I kill this. Oh, there's like actually no way I kill this. Yup, unlucky. Tragic. The tough part about this too is that actually would have been a really good Keslam kill. Like one of my better ones. But it's okay. How? Hellhound moment? Dude, I'm struggling today. I don't know why. It's okay though. We've replaced yesterday's Hellhound. The Hellhound of today will be better, surely. Alright, kill the boss. I think she'd be a huge fan of the insane final boss title. And all tier 92s, right? Ooh, wait, I got a page. Money. Yeah, rip Helen. I mean, to be fair, Helen didn't die there. Helen timed out, which is, like, arguably that's better. I need to look at my replens, too. Okay, so, you know what? My aura's up now. Let's make replens now. Come on, have a blood die for anniversary. It's actually just a red die. She doesn't play RuneScape, but doesn't know the difference. Huge. So you just told her it was like super prestigious. That's clean. Smart play. Smart play. Okay. Do I even have a Dren? Nope. Hey, look, my green blubber is bought. Perfect. Let's buy 30 papayas. 3-dose super energies. Perfect. I don't know if it's worth dropping a well for this amount of potions, but I feel like it okay. You know what? I don't care. Do not care. There's no way it's like that big of a deal. I mean, I guess there's some way it's that big of a deal, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. My favorite part of a rebuild. Rebuilding my potion collection. Did I try out the one-time update before hopping on stream? No, I've been working all morning. So I haven't had a chance to look at anything. I mean, I heard people's like complaints. I cannot believe how much wool it takes to make the Masterwork stuff, but I haven't actually looked at any of it properly. I think we'll get my first look today. Hi, it's Bo. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. This series made me want to move into melee, but it's so confusing. Is EZK best to camp? Now is it still Langs? On most bosses, and especially long bosses, EZK camp is better. Do I drop all my potions when I do rebuild? No, what I do is I put them all in invention machines. Like I put them all in like an auto alker, and then I make sure that my auto alker doesn't have charges. So that it doesn't actually destroy them, but it's basically an untradeable potion storage. Okay, there, and then it's crystal flasks. Big. All right. What's worse? Masterwork thread is bugged. Sometimes it uses all the wool and just doesn't give you thread. Oh no. Wait, really? Oh boy. Yeah, so we need to make a checklist on the hardcore for what it's going to take to get the Masterwork magic armor, because I do want it. Would I ever do this kind of rebuild on a new account? So I would be open to it. I just don't think people want to watch me train skills. That's the thing. Like, I think it works a lot better when I'm playing on an account that already exists. So I'm not like against it, but I think this format is good for a reason. Let me get some green blubbers in there. Dude, look at us innovating. Upgrading the setup. Dude, I love that we have a helmet switch and a ring switch now. How cursed is that? All right, it's the catcher time. Yeah, I need to dial in my kills today. Like, dying on P4 is such a setback. Masterwork magic equipment checklist. Okay, let me look quickly. You know what? I'm gonna look later because the timer is ticking. I'd be down for a training arc. Yeah, I just need to figure it out, but I'm definitely open to doing all kinds of different things for rebuilds. All right, let's go. Nakatra, my favorite voiced boss in RuneScape. Okay, P1 done. Yeah, honestly, I think a hurricane switch would be unreal. Like, I actually think it would be huge for us. There we go. Reprisal. Platinum ring. Go! Okay, I actually think that hit like a bus. I didn't die. It's fine. I didn't vuln. Oops. That's okay, though. Let me Chaos Roar Overpower into Nephthys. I feel like I probably didn't need to do that, but it's fine. All right. Dude, that's actually diabolical that the Nephthys takes my prayer off right before, Oh, that hurt. Okay, I don't care about my pre-phase, I don't think. Yeah, it's okay. All right, let's go. I mean, for a hurricane switch, I don't think I need it to be slash. I just think it would be really good if it was a Masterwork 2H sword. Because the Masterwork 2H sword is sick. Okay, let's get our timing dialed in. So it's hat and deer. Okay, let's go. 1. I did it. Dude, I swear, it's always the middle too. Like Nakatra never puts it anywhere other than right in the middle. Oh well, let's go. A kill is a kill, and we are killing the boss. Is Masterwork Sword similar price to ZGS? Yeah, that's true too. Is maybe for Nakatra, a ZGS would be better. I don't know though. Okay, crocodile, person sitting. That's handy. Wait, let me cook. Good kill, and he drops? Nope. Okay, that was a good kill though. 442, that's one of the faster kills we've done. 700k of loot's actually not bad either for Nakatra. Pretty sure ZDS is 354 ml. Apparently it's 200 and something. I untested, of course, but that is what the streets have been saying. All right, again. Hi, Gregory. How are you doing? Good day. Welcome, welcome. I'm sad because Masterwork robes don't look as sick as the melee armor. Maybe by the end of today, they'll be cheap enough that I can buy them on my main. And then we can take a look at them. Because I'd be super down for that. Is there any use for extra moonstone? Not really, to be honest with you. Oops. Yeah, dude, as long as we're not dying every second Nakatra, I think today's gonna go super well. We're gonna get a lot of kills in, which is all I'm kind of hoping for. Because dying to Nakatra sets me back like 10 minutes. Yeah, maybe not 10 minutes, but at least 5 minutes. It's enough to cost me like half of the next run if you die right at the end. I do like that about bosses though. Like it sort of reminds me of P5 Telos back in the day, where for a lot of people, P5 Telos was like the fail point. I think it's really cool to have the last phase be the hardest one. So you really have to like persevere to get good. I just don't like the part where I'm not good. I'm also glad I'm on no adren cost food. I think it's going to help me a lot. I'm kind of surprised that guy can see me. All right, good little Vermix kill. I still want to get a drop from Vermix. Even if it's a book, like I'll take a book. A book is better than nothing. You know what, actually, wait. 1.4 mil from Vermix is genuinely better loot than any of the last like several Nakatra kills. Sold my ZGS for 195 a few days ago. Yeah, I think ZGS is down, which is good. Oh, my HP is also down. That's fine. We go. Is Praiser Codex worth it? The best you could do is like Razio normal duck. I mean, here's the thing. The best upgrade you could make with what you're saying is probably practicing some rotations and improving that way. But yes, Appraisal Codex will help you by a couple percent. Appraisal Codex is like a 2 to 3% DPS increase. So it's not nothing, but as long as you know that it's that kind of an improvement, right? It's not going to be a 30% improvement. But yeah, as long as you know what you're getting into, like it is a very good upgrade. It's a worthy upgrade. Okay, that's a good phase actually. Sweet. Yeah, I need to remember that I'm always meant to save my Chaos for Overpower for this thing. Makes it so much better. Is anyone selling Masterwork Majors at too early? I would assume it's probably a little too early. Unknown, of course. Like, it's possible someone's selling it, but I kind of doubt it right now. Whoa, that was weird. Did you see that? Keslam, like, phased differently. I don't know why. Yeah, this boss gets so weird when it gets, like, desynced. It, like, genuinely breaks. You're almost done making it? Nice. I'm actually, oh no, wait. I'm actually waiting here on purpose because I would like to be able to Chaos or Overpower if I can. Thank you so much, Krill, for this 70 months coming in. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. Okay, I don't think I Chaos right here. I think I just Overpower. Nice, cool. Very good. Okay, and then we remember that the next spec here is bad. So we want to deal with the spec before I Zerk. You're 103 crafting. Oh, really? I'm not going to say I'm shocked by that development, but a little surprised. All right, let's go. 2, 3, 4. See, I just have no idea what to Chaos Roar when I don't have Hurricane and I don't have Overpower. If I get a Shard of Genesis, what do I buy? I would buy full vestments and an exit kill. Yeah. Exit kill like 1,000,000%. Wait, I just got 10 Vital Sparks. Wait, how much is that worth? I'm sure it'll end up on screen, but that actually seems like a good loot. You're a ways away because of the 2,000 Star Blooms? I'm actually surprised it wasn't more. I thought it was going to be like 10,000. That's 4.5 mil? Unreal. So that's actually better loot than some of the uniques. All right, let's go, team. It's time to take out Madame Nakatra. Yeah, my phase 2 is really bad. That is like definitely the phase I need the most work on. Also, preemptively say goodbye to my Ring of Retribution because I believe it's about to break. It lasted, what, like 3 kills? I didn't even switch to it. Just kidding. The ring has been given a second shot at life. Because I'm too dumb to click. Okay, this actually feels way better. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing good here. We're doing good here, team. Let's go. I think the biggest thing I can do there is just if I Zerk earlier, put the ring on. Guarantee you this ring is very close to broken. You know what? I'm going to put it on for the Nephthys part too. Just for the fun of it. $500 HP left. Oh no. Nice little pre-phase. All right, cool. Oh, oops. Actually, maybe it's better to not bleed flurry. Okay, we got hat, squiggly line. All right, let's go. I'm surprised I dodged that. I honestly thought I missed it, but it's fine. Wait, we're doing really well. Look at that. 79K. Okay. That was really good. See, this like halves the chance of me dying because the odds of me dying directly proportional to how many step unders I need to do. I won't have to do another step under because it's low enough. So that's really, really good. Nice. So if we could do this every time, I'm probably not going to lose too many kills. Hourglass, person sitting. Barge, assault, destroy, and what do you got for me, Nikatra? Here we go. Unlucky. What I get? 800K, we're rich. Keep it moving. Hello, Silver Dawnbreak, how are you? Do I think Ring of Retribution will be a new meta in PVM? I think it's gonna be the best ring for like mid-level players. And I think super sweaty players are going to use it as a switch. That's it. People that are willing to click a button for a little more damage are going to use it when they reflect. Rebuild using only reflect. Imagine, make it back from your hack challenge, but the hacker took most of the abilities in the book. Watch Shipheads, he's doing memory tests. Watch this 30-minute YouTube video on it. They're so good, it's unreal. Yeah, they're actually sick. They're better than most humans. So I haven't watched YouTube videos on it, but I studied it in university. My undergrad was psychology, so yeah, it's actually unreal. Yeah, you learn about it when you're learning about cognition because, yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same as like crows being able to solve like complicated puzzles. Yeah, animals are actually nuts. I took an animal psychology course, actually. It was one of the classes I took. And yeah, it was actually really interesting. I took it because the course I wanted to take was full, but I needed an elective that filled a certain slot. So I was like, screw it. Animal psychology. And yeah, it was actually really cool. All right, let's blast Vermix. Here we go. Move. Oh, that was almost death. Everything's fine. Good little vermic skill. Don't die to my tendrils. That was scary. Did I win? Hello? Bro, I haven't had a disconnect in like literal years. Of course, the second I bring back my Hardcore Iron Man series. Wow, okay. Well, we're back. I don't even think people need to refresh or anything. I think it should just be back. It should just continue playing. Wow. All right, we RIP'd. How, like a month ago? So, okay, here's the thing about that, though. That was just my laptop. So that wasn't my game didn't disconnect. It was just my laptop. So that was fine. But this one was both. My laptop and my desktop just both completely DC'd. At exactly 4:30 on the dot, too. That's terrifying. Don't love that. All right, we're back. We are so back. We have never been more back. Yeah, there's a shard of Genesis in the chest. I'm like, oh, weird how that got there. All right, Keslam, let's go. Yeah, Keslam is definitely not my favorite boss, but... you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm actually enjoying Melee Vermix. Melee Vermix to me is a lot more fun. Oh, I think I got a Jas proc, and it just opened it up completely. I must have. Also, someone last kill suggested that I use Berserk on the, thing, but it's not off cooldown from P1. So I think I'm better off just doing Assault, Vuln, Chaos for Overpower, yeah. I feel like that's the play. That was terrifying. All right, I didn't die though. G Fury, Overpower, very nice. It's also really weird being in a boss encounter where it's actually not worth using an Amulet of Souls. Because that's like usually like one of the most overpowered upgrades for the cost. And it just doesn't work at all here. Set a goal to see if I get a Zuck Cape by the end of the month. Nice! Getting a Zuck Cape on an iron is so satisfying because unlike everything else in the game that is like this huge grind, right? It's consistent, right? It's a one-time thing you complete and then you get a piece of best in slot. I wish RuneScape had more like that, actually. One of my favorite systems. It's also good because it's aspirational content. Oh no. Punish, 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 punish. Saved. Oh, that's a disaster. It's fine. There we go. Nice. Wish you'd stop getting igneous stones. You know, they're actually not terrible for invention components. Like, I have actually found a way to use most of my extra igneous stones. Like, very, very genuinely. I don't know why I just Chaos Word a weak basic ability, but I did. It's gonna be fine, hopefully. Oh, not this again. This was a bad kill. Boss died. I didn't. On an Akatra. And we haven't signed in a few runs, actually. That's good. And yeah, Shard of Genesis is a 1 in 80 for 2.3 bill. Once they're comfy with Zuck, it's crazy how early you can get a cape on an iron. Yeah. That's one thing I liked about playing a hardcore is I wanted to get it pretty early, but I didn't want to go so early that I was going to die. And it was definitely like a pretty fine balancing point. They're rebuilding where you have to do 24 hours of PvM, but 1 hour at 24 bosses. I don't think it would really make sense because we'd have to leave places that were smart and good for places that weren't smart and weren't good. And I don't know if it would be as fun to watch. To me, it wouldn't really be a rebuild. It would just be like I did an hour of a bunch of different bosses. Mind you, one thing that I was thinking about doing that I was pretty keen to do is a rebuilding challenge where I'm not allowed to PVM at all and I have to do skilling. And if I'm stuck doing skilling, I'd be a lot more open to swapping methods. Cycling things every like 2 hours or whatever. So in the 24 hours, I do 12 different skilling methods and I'm showcasing them. That I'd be kind of open to. All right, chat, my ring's gonna break. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't think this is like a meta-changing ring, but I think it's gonna be... See, here's the annoying thing, right? For iron, it would actually be really good on like a mid-level iron. But no mid-level iron is level 700 crafting. But yeah, for main accounts that, I don't know, are allergic to Rex Matriarchs, it's kind of cool. And I actually do genuinely like the ring. Oh, I'm getting another spec. Oops. It's okay. Dude, why did I ever get that one on last phase when I'm trying to do damage? I only get that one when it is completely useless to me. What's the smithing requirement on it? $104 smithing. Oh my god. Is it boostable? I mean, if it's boostable, that's probably fine, but... If not, that's an ouch. Alright, in the last phase, we got person sitting. I just fold. I don't know why I just fold. Person sitting, Dorito. Person sitting, Dorito. Nice. 25k punish. Gross. Yeah, 70k again. Okay, awesome. My aura is going to expire here, but that was a really good kill. I think it's my best kill so far, actually. Unreal. Go team. Okay, so we got triangle hourglass. Everyone knows the triangle represents a shard of Genesis, and the hourglass represents that it's currently time to receive one. This is widely known, by the way. So we're actually getting a drop this kill. Pretty awesome. All right, here we go, Nicatcher. What do you got for me, boss? Okay, I may have been lying. I'm not gonna lie. There's a chance that I may have been lying. I'll take a mill though. A mill's pretty good. On to the next. I'll get the clip ready. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, it would have been a good run. It would have been a good run. Okay, so let's not bring the ring of recoiling. As fun as it was, I didn't realize it was 10k damage. I thought it was 10k charges. Game's gotta be bugged. I think so too. Chris Wesley's still better than Gate, but only by a mill or two an hour. Yeah, Gate's pretty good money. I just got my pickaxe to life and death though, so I think at some point I need to go to the Gate on my hardcore. There we go. Do my aura. It's so funny and counterintuitive to Zerk and then just wait. It genuinely feels completely wrong, but it's the correct approach. It just feels like it shouldn't be. Okay, nice. Gate is so easy. So one thing I want to research is apparently with the honed perk, there's a really, really fast way to kill the Gate where you spend most of your time in the like chill zone behind the barrier. And I need to figure out what that method is and learn it, because if that's real, I would be really, really keen to do it that way. Because we've got the pickaxe now. Oh, no, I'm dead. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Oh, I signed! No! That's so sad. In the middle of my Zerg. I mean, at least I got my overpower off, so I'm not gonna completely die. That's the thing about the blubber jellyfish, man. The sharks, you eat a shark there, you're not signing. You know you're not signing if you eat a shark there, but you also know you're not killing the boss very fast. It's like the ultimate trade-off. Chaos Roar? Overpower? Bang! You can overcharge 10 of them, yeah, but that's still like 600k. It's kind of expensive. I was hoping that the one ring that cost me like 60k, I was hoping it would last like 5 hours or 10 hours. Is the group Iron Man over with yet? It is not over on YouTube. YouTube, there are 3 episodes remaining. One of them will be out pretty soon. But on Twitch, season 1 is completed. Yeah. You should go north of the barrier, use a special button to buy me time. I thought perks didn't work at the gate. Some of them don't, some of them do. I know there's a method. I think I think Legos did it maybe, or was it Yo-Man? One of them did it on their account. So maybe they did it together actually. But yeah, I'll have to figure out what the tech is. I'll investigate. All right, let's go. Just imagine me taking down this pillar with a Masterwork 2H sword. It would be ridiculously cool. Oh, this was perfect. Oops. You know what? That's what Helen's for. Helen grabs those every time. The base skilling ability really easy. You can do Dino Morale, make a few mil in like 20 minutes. Yeah, there are some good methods for skilling. I think part of it too is like, I actually do think skilling is way better GB per hour than people think. And what I would be most interested in seeing is if I make more from a skilling rebuild than I have in some of my PVM ones. And I actually think I probably would. But yeah, anyway. That'll be a future thing on the docket. The thing I really love about these rebuilds too, right? It's not like a 3-month commitment to a huge thing, right? It's a weekend. I have spent weekends doing absolutely catastrophic waste of time things. So all that to say, like, if we try out a rebuild and it's a bad idea, it's a weekend. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I actually phased this in a different order than I was expecting. I'm not happy about this spec order. I messed up. Actually, that kind of works. Wait, look at my kill time. Bro, I gotta stop Chaos Roaring terrible abilities. That was Chaos Roar Dismember. Yeah, I think that's the fastest Keslam. Not bad. Any drops? 400k? Dude, I'm hoping my commons kind of add up. And like once I run out of Vuln Bombs, I'm hoping I check my chest and there's like 30, 40 mil in there. That'd be unreal. Yeah, we're doing good runs. What are the new updates today? Crafting now goes to 110. There are 2 new ores. There's porcelain clay. And there's... I can't remember what the other one is. I can't remember. But basically, you get new urns. You get a new tier of jewelry. It's platinum. Thank you. Platinum IRL. Crazy heavy, by the way. Are you going to do a victory lap with an easy K if you don't get an easy K? No. I do feel like getting an easy K is probably a prerequisite to doing a victory lap with an easy K. Probably. Unless you know something I don't. But the trick is, I have belief in myself. We are getting an easy K today. From nothing within 24 hours to the strongest weapon in the game. That's what I want. That's my dream. We're going to make it happen. 4 hours left? We got a little more than 4 hours left. Hold up. Okay, give me Chaos Roar. Give me Overpower. That was actually a disgusting rot. That was perfect. Wait, this is the most I have ever cooked at Nicatra. Look at the damage I've just done. Wait, it healed at the last second. Okay, that would have been such a fast exit. You know what? That's still a really fast exit. Holy smokes, wait. Pup apparently has GP for me, by the way. That's good. Pup out here paying his debts. Please. Big pre-phase. Look at my kill time right now. That's unreal, man. Hi, Pyget. How are you? Okay. Squiggly line, horse. Let's go. I did no damage. Oh, that sucks, dude. We were going so well, too. Everything was perfect until it wasn't. Classic. I do have Chaos for overpower, though. Okay. Squiggly line monkey. Let's see if we get a drop. Oops. No! Oh my god. Dude, the double hit is so annoying. If I hadn't moved at all, it would have hit me once. Oh, that's tragic. All right, again. This man has anything but use Chaos for overpower. Did you see my adren? Did I have enough adren for Chaos for overpower? No, I did not. Tragic. Not what we wanted. The blood tribute. Dude, I was just talking about how mechanically I like that exists, but oh my god, I was cooking too. That would have been my fastest kill time as well. And I absolutely blew it. All right, again. Oh yeah, did you guys hear? I've been making fun of this for like 5 years. That the custom fit trim Masterwork has the longest name in the game. They made it even longer today. Now it's called, Augmented Custom Fit Masterwork Melee Plate Body. That's the name of the item. Augmented Custom Fit Trim Masterwork Melee Plate Body Uncharged. You can also spike it, and you can dye it too. Anyway, absolute prison. Jail. Like the most insane naming convention possibly of any item in a video game. Can you dye it? I think you can, right? Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't dye it. Okay, so all of the other ones, but you can't dye it. Oh, yeah, sorry. You can't dye it, but you can spike it. Yeah, that's what it is. Also, sorry for dying. I mean, that was the first death in a few attempts, but... Okay, this has been better. I need a Vuln, though. See, this is good because I get my full Zerk, or almost my full Zerk, before, Oh, I just used dive. Okay, I think I'm dead here, chat. Yeah, I'm dead. Saved. Oh! So because I used dive there, it was on cooldown, I couldn't dodge either of the waves. Oh. That's not ideal, team. Chaos Roar, thing with a follow, overpower, phase it. Okay. Let's put it in mirror mode, actually. Normal order has clearly not been working for me. We've been doing a bad job, so let's swap it around to see if we do better. Oh no. Just kidding. It's fine. Oh, okay. So I think this Nephthys is probably going to heal. And I'm okay with that. I have resigned myself to that idea. Because the kills where I don't get my pre-phase, I die. So I'm just going to go slow and get a pre-phase. Nice. Yep. I honestly, I think that was the right move by a long shot. Let's go. Okay. So we have face, monkey. And I need to stop dying. All right, let's go. Okay. Okay, you guys do see, though, how... I swear she knows I'm meleeing. Like, she has to know. She must. It's insane. Not once in the last, like, 8 kills has it not been directly under her the whole time. On to the next. Okay, so we've got sun and monkey. And we don't need to worry about a step on her anymore. We got it. Okay, ready? We assault, we destroy, and what do you got for me, Nakatra? Any drops? Nope. Unlucky. We've actually just crossed the 20-hour mark as well. So we've got 4 hours left to see how much money we can make. I think we still have enough supplies to keep running Nakatra. We are going to check our loot, though, pretty soon because I want to see what we're working with. Wait. What are your thoughts on the new jewelry items? Cluers love teleports, so I'm happy for the Cluers. Oh no, Breeze don't buy. Yeah, I'm happy for my Cluer friends to get more teleports to use. Other than that, the ring is interesting. The thing that uses more stone spirits is also like, I'd put it in the interesting pile. It's not insane, but it's interesting. What's the blue thing in my ninth invent slot? That would be a shield. It's an Elder Rune round shield. Ooh, you know what, too? I'm almost out of Jas pages, too. That's slightly precarious. All right, P1's done. But yeah, no, I'm definitely happy life refreshing and stuff if I need to as well. Because the hacker didn't drop my marks of war that I accumulated during the rebuild. And I just don't like losing kills at Nikatra. It always tilts me a bit. I know it's a skill issue too, but if anyone's done melee Nikatra, the timing on it is very different and it's a little bit difficult too compared to a lot of other stuff in the game, so... And I clearly just need to get better. It is a classic RS guy, mad 'cause bad. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Vermix is an absolutely unhinged boss fight. I'm just putting it out there. Just the fact that it's so much harder if you melee it. Move. Boss died. I didn't. On to the next. So I'm not using Porter as the Stone Spirit one can save a ton of time. Wait, so how does the Stone Spirit thing work specifically? It uses 3 Stone Spirits and not 2? Is there a trade-off? Because here was my thinking, right? Is I currently have mined like 5,000 or 6,000 Dark and Light Animica. I have 150,000 Stone Spirits. Time for more Carapac? Wait, for you or for me? Yeah, if we run out of money, we go to Zami or Carapac probably. Did I actually get hacked? No, I hacked myself. Because I wanted to see... I really like the hypothetical of you wake up one morning, you've been hacked, all your stuff's gone, how are you going to rebuild? So, this is a 24-hour rebuilding challenge. Why keep it hypothetical? I mean, I guess if someone in chat wants all my stuff, I just couldn't find, you know, I asked. I couldn't find anyone in chat that wanted to take my stuff. So, it was unfortunate. I offered. Nobody wanted my stuff. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. I was kind of surprised too, but yeah, no one wanted it, so. Could you give it a try on your Iron Man? Yeah, I would love to. If you guys want, after the rebuild is done, I will get on my Iron Man and try out the mining smithing stuff. I'm open to it. Have I done a rebuild with range? No, I was gonna do it after the economy changes come through. Because I actually think the rebuilds are gonna be even more fun. They're already very fun, but once commons are worse and uniques are more common, the end result on that is some really, really fun paths and options that weren't available before. There we go. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm using for the pillar, so I'm using the Abyssal Scourge. So I'm switching into it for the pillar because the pillar does not count as like Nicatra or whatever, like a follower of a Masket. That's gonna hit me. That actually wiped my life points. Oh no. That was almost the end. 2, 3. There's the punish. And see ya, bro. This is actually my fastest Keslam. Interesting. It didn't feel like a very good kill, but I'm maybe getting better. I also ate a lot of food too, though, so I converted some food into damage per chance. 900k. Dude, this is all gonna add up, man. This is adding up. I love that you stick to the Bando stat sets. It's not by choice. I can't afford anything better. What would be the ideal arrow camp for Rage with mainly BIS, not keen on arrow switching? You would want to camp full arrows. Yeah, full arrows are awesome. They're really good. Actually, let me get my HP boost. One unique that we buffed is Wildy Weapons. Yeah, I mean, the other one that's interesting is, yeah, the Wildy Slayer, like the decimation and stuff. I'm so excited that they're being moved off of Wildy Sacks and they're being put back on Wildy Slayer. That's where they always should have been. And it was insane that you couldn't get Wildy Slayer weapons from Wildy Slayer unless you got super, super lucky. It was like a 1 in like 5,000 tasks or something stupid. Or 1 in 1,000 tasks, maybe, whatever. It was insane. To me, like, getting them from Wildy Sacks was fine, but that should have never been the main way to get them. It should always come from actual content. That's the same complaint I have with the Black Dragon Eggs from the KBD event. It's the same thing. The best way to get Black Dragon Eggs should be farming Black Dragon Eggs. So killing Black Dragons or killing QBD. It's just, yeah. That's always been my main complaint with the Wildy events. Some of the things that it gives, it gives them way, way too abundantly. But yeah, anyway. Should be 1 in 100 now. Yeah, which is like, that's a reasonable grind, but it's also like a worthwhile grind. All right, let's go, team. Are full arrows always better than win arrows? If you're camping, yeah. Because if you're camping, win arrows are only good if you accumulate all your stacks and then you pop them. So yeah, full arrows are designed to be the, like, you want to be a ranger, but you're not super familiar with all the switches. Yeah, that's what full arrows are made for. I did my 1k Zambi time with full arrows. I think I did anyway. Because I was using Wen arrows, and then the people told me that I was being stupid and I didn't need them. Very much boss dependent, though, obviously. Could you do hard mode carry back full arrows? So, thing about that is you would still need to arrow switch a little bit. You'd still need to arrow switch a little bit because what you want to do for hard mode carry back is you would have terrible hit chance on the clones. Which you probably don't want. Okay. Nice pre-phase. All right, let's get it. Oh, I need to heal Helen too. Heal Helen and myself. Okay. Crocodile and Sun. All right, let's go. That was a very close call. Okay, 100k is probably still fine. Yeah, not bad. All right, hourglass monkey, let's go. Dude, I'm actually guzzling food this kill. I don't know what's going on. Said hourglass monkey. I don't know what happened this kill, but it's okay. Okay, let's go. What do you got for me, boss? Any drops? Nope. On to the next. Dude, it's gonna happen. 1.5 mil. You know what? For Nicatra, pretty good. Anyone know why my stream keeps getting paused? No. Is anyone else having that issue? I hope not. I don't know. Nicatra would be such a cool boss fight voiced. I honestly, I wish it was voiced so bad. It'd be so sick. Maybe this is a cope, but maybe when they get a Masket voiced, maybe they'll voice Nicatra too. Is that a cope? That's probably a cope. What about Vuln Bombs? So Vuln Bombs don't increase your accuracy. They increase your damage. So yeah, basically if you don't have 100%. The other thing though about ranging is there are some really good options for range to increase your accuracy. Like as an example, you could start the fight with Blackstone arrows, use Blackstone arrows for 10 seconds. And then you could camp full arrows the rest of the fight. And that will work almost every boss fight in the game to get to 100. So if you're like dead set on using full arrows, do that. Just do fulls with BSAs at the start. Because that is a switch, but it's not nearly as annoying of a switch as like the constant switching back and forth, right? It's just literally load your full arrows into your preset. Or sorry, load Blackstone arrows into your preset and then put on fulls after. And that's it. Okay, 1, 2. Wait, I'm dodging everything. Oh, I'm dying. I'm getting hit by everything. And punish. See ya, Vermix. Good kill. What is casting Volt and Splash when I'm doing Necromancy? You're casting the spell? Are you wearing a wand? If you're not wearing a wand, that would be why. Because splashing was removed from RuneScape, but if your accuracy is so bad that you don't even have, I think it's like 1%, then it doesn't hit. So a lot of people swap to a wand or swap to like a magic helmet. So you have a little bit of magic accuracy. What's wrong with Blacks and Arrows, Mark? Okay, if you're an Iron Man, that's not real. But for everything else, it's good. Once your RC have 10 years without playing, used to play free to play, feel overwhelmed to just buy membership and not know what to do. If you want any specific guidance, I'm happy to give you like specific suggestions based on where you are on your account. The other thing that you could do too is there are lots of kind of like progression guides that will give you suggestions on what to do. And you could kind of pick up one of those guides and then just whenever you get to a step that you've already done on your old account, you could just like check it off. If you want one of those such guides, do !JM guide. And that'll take you to my Iron Man progression pathway, which is an Iron Man guide, but it still gives you a good kind of set of fundamentals and foundation for your account. So that might be a good avenue to take. Totally up to you if you want to do that, but it's a decent resource that I spent a good amount of time on, which does not necessarily mean it's good, but a lot of people have told me that it's useful, so. I lost my barge buff because I placed a dreadnip. How stupid is that? Eat. Eat. Actual tragedy. There we go. Don't get blown up challenge. I canceled my destroy there because I was sure it was going to get canceled when I ran, but it didn't. Have I been winning? I think I've been winning. I'm having a lot of fun. We're in the final few hours of the rebuild, though. I want to do everything I can to get us a Shard of Genesis. I think it would be so ridiculously cool to go from nothing to the most expensive PVM drop in all of RuneScape in 24 hours from nothing. It would just be so cool to me. So I want it. We're going all out right now. I'm absolutely pushing. When's the easy game video gonna drop? Possibly tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, the latest it would be is the day after. And if you're wondering why it's delayed, it is my own fault. I was a little over ambitious with streaming 20 hours this weekend. And I thought on top of streaming 20 hours, I was also going to be able to edit for 4 hours. Because it's about 4 hours from being done. Yeah, that was not totally realistic, as it turns out. I also didn't know how I would find doing long streams again, because it had been so long. Because I've talked about this before. There's a lot of stamina. Like, you really build up the ability to stream for a long time over time. So, like, when Group Iron Man came out, the first 2 days are really rough. But by day 8, I was, like, doing 12 hours a day, and it felt great. But after a number of months of streaming, like, 4 to 6 hours, I streamed 11 and a half hours on Saturday. And it, like, wrecked my voice. It, like, wrecked my energy. It means I need to stream more, though, in general, so that's why we're here. Guide looks great for a quest list. Anything similar for a skill list? So the trick to the quest list there is those quests have skill requirements. So the idea is use skills so that you could do the quest to give you important unlocks. And then once you get to the bottom of the quest list, you'll have access to most of the content in the game. So it's actually supposed to be a quest list, and that's sort of like a good way to structure your progression. What main hand am I using? I'm using the Consecrated Keris. It's a quest reward. How many one orbs do you have? One orb. I missed the long streams. Well, the long streams are coming back. This is going to be the summer of long streams, I think. There's so much cool stuff that I'm enjoying doing, so yeah. There's going to be a lot. All right, Nikatra. Let's get it. I am feeling a drop this kill. Now, of course, it needs to be a shard for it to be worth anything. But I think we can do it. What's the best magic EOF? My personal preference is the Iban staff. I really, really like the Iban staff. Oh no. Oh, bad. Oops. Nothing quite like healing the boss 20,000 HP. Maybe not my best work, but we'll be okay. Oh, I also forgot to Vuln. It kind of feels like it's a little late to Vuln now, though. I am going to overpower, though. Because I would actually much prefer to phase this year. All right, let's throw it in mirror mode again. Surely G-Staff's still useful. So here's the thing about G-Staff. It's okay. But I personally find I use Iban way more than the G-Staff. G-Staff is okay if you need hit chance, but a lot of places you don't. Also, I'm going to AFK here for 20 seconds, and I'm actually going to let her heal the Nephthys. And I know this is kind of bad, but I actually really want my pre-phase, so... I made a mistake. I shouldn't have hit overpower, and yeah, we're just gonna pay for it. That's fine. All right, let's go. Look at that pre-phase. Oh, that was beautiful. Yeah, that was so worth it. That was the best waste of 20 seconds of my life. Are you kidding me? Oh, bad. Okay, we got face and sun. Okay, face, sun. Let's get it. Look at the damage we've done here. That's awesome. Alrighty, 80k off. Bit of a slower kill because we went AFK during Nephthys phase, but I'll take it. One of these kills I want to get a 1 cycle too, but I feel like maybe we need like Gloves of Passage for that. Okay, we got Scarab and Cat. 20 hours and 28 minutes into the challenge. I think we're doing the right thing here. Scarab, Cat. Oh. That's sort of awkward. I think we'll be okay, though. Did I win? What do you offer, boss? Nope. Dude, I keep thinking that that animation is the start of the drop animation. 900k, though. Pretty good. Run it again. We're moving right now. Platinum doesn't work with Greasy Elves. I'm assuming that's being changed at some point. To me, that sounds like an oversight. Did I do uncommon gem rocks for crafting? Yeah, that's the best way to get 75 crafting. Unless you want to do like dungeoneering crafting, which could be more efficient if you're also doing dungeoneering divvy at the same time. But I didn't really like it because I felt like if I was doing dungeoneering for divvy, it was kind of taking me away from the loop that I wanted. Any drop so far? The only drop I've had so far is I had an orb yesterday. So I got a drop from Nikatra. It just wasn't the one that we needed. Dude, I want a Shard of Genesis so bad. It'd be so sick. Can you imagine the flex of going from nothing to 3 bill in 24 hours? I'm telling you, chat, I want it bad. Orbox works for platinum? Okay, so it's not, we're not doomed, but we're like a little doomed. Actually, I was gonna ask you guys this. So I've been doing a ton of mining on my Hardcore Iron Man. I just hit level 105 yesterday. And I think I have like 106 smithing banked as well. My question is it bad to use porters for Iron Man mining? Because I have been. Like, I've just been full AFK in it. We've got all the new perks. We got the new pickaxe. But is that like a huge mistake? Or is it like fine? No, fully worth it? Cool. I kind of assumed it was normal to do, but I'm actually cooking right now. That was the most like full, complete, satisfying Zerk we've had in a very long time. That was great. I know it's a bit of a weird choice. I absolutely love Chaos Roar Blood Tendrils. It's actually disgusting how good it is. That is 1.9 mil from Vermix. That might be the most money we've had from any of the Sanctum bosses so far. Definitely worth it, depending on what you're mining. Yeah, I've been doing light and dark Animica, but I'm wondering if it might have been a mistake. Because I don't have any stone spirits for Luminite or Runite. Click rock opportunities. Oh, I've got the perk that doesn't give me rock opportunities. Oh yeah, I did have the Vital Spark drop, true. So that was the best drop we had. All right, let's go. Let's get Kezalam out of here. Yeah, melee has so many satisfying combos. Every time I use melee in like a challenge or something for any extended period of time. Look how fast that P1 was. It always ends up becoming my favorite style. It just always does. Does Vital Spark Enhancer work at Sanctum? I don't think so. I hope I get this. Nice. That was almost too fast of a phase. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that actually... That unironically made it, like, more difficult phasing it that fast, because it healed extra. I'm tanking this. It worked well for my Zerk, though. Yeah, it was good. And this Jas proc's gonna be disgusting as well. $390K seems really good. Okay. Oh, I didn't get my barge buff. Oh no. I kind of crit though. Should be fine. Okay. Ooh, my bruise bot. Nice. See, this is a good, like, grand exchange tip for any time we actually care about preserving money. It seems extremely worthwhile to try to slow buy things whenever you can afford to. Like, whenever you're not doing anything time sensitive. I actually feel like I've saved so much from doing that so far. That was almost a really sick kill time. It was close. I've seen 24 hours in the title for the past week. Was this whole thing a lie? What? What do you mean? I always get confused by comments like that because I don't understand what you mean. Like, which part of it? Because it's exactly what it would seem. So on Saturday I played 12 hours. Yesterday I played 7 hours, and today I'm gonna play 5 hours, equaling exactly 24 hours. But I am widely known in the community to do fraudulent things. So, you know, could be that. Yeah, maybe I should try to buy an easy K for 1 GP. Maybe that's literally our solution. That's what fixes it. But yeah, this is the grand finale of the 24. In all honesty, the plan for the 24 was to do it over 2 days. And it turned into 3 because it was Father's Day yesterday. So I didn't want to stream for 13 hours and not spend time with my dad because that seemed... Oh my god. Reprisal? Absolutely gross ability. Are you okay, bro. I mean, it's kind of my own fault. I was a little lazy there, but I literally zerked and then instantaneously signed. Oh god. Okay. See, and now I have to deal with the nerves of knowing that I don't have a sign. And that's really bad too, because knowing that I don't have a sign, I feel like I'm gonna, and you know, it's a good test of my resolve. We can see if I'm him or not. Go. Yeah, to me, it kind of fits into the same category of the comments that are like, didn't you just do this? And it was like a year and a half ago. Insta-Zerk sign is not great, though. Oh my god, I got more minions. Oh no, dude. Okay, this is actually really bad. I actually don't have this. Are you kidding me? Life is so hard. What's better, Chaos or Overpower or Chaos or Exekill? So in a Zerk, Chaos or Overpower is actually usually bad. If you're wondering why it's bad because you're already gonna 30k in a Zerk. Chaos or Easy K is really good. Oh my god, I messed this up too. Sorry. Oh no. I have overdone this. I think we're in trouble here, team. Yeah, we are. I don't know what to do. That's a brutal pre-phase. Okay. I'm gonna have to be perfect here. Shoot. This is really bad. This is not good. Thanks for the free content. Can't imagine complaining about it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. No, I also need to be better at not focusing on the 1% of people that have a huge problem with me. Because I know 99% of you guys are the absolute best. Dear face. Okay. Okay, I need to be like really, really good here. Got it. Big. And I saved my Vit pot too, which is awesome. Because saving my Vit pot means when I have to put myself through this again next set, I'm not gonna get blown to smithereens. Focus. Yep, all good. Got my Vit pot. We're good now. Means if I need a face tank it, I can. Cool. Okay, we got person sitting and crocodile. Ooh, I don't have an aura. Hold. Oh, okay, saved. Person sitting, crocodile. And a new aura as well. Are you kidding me, bro? I barged a tick early. After all that? Oh, that's such a bad one, dude. That's such a bad death. Oh. That actually hurts my soul. Like, we literally did everything to prepare for it. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I wasn't face tanking that one. I was face tanking the step under. Oh my god. Again. Well, that's 4 minutes of our collective lives we're not getting back. Are you doing a rebuilding challenge or a debuilding challenge? I mean, here's the thing. We've made some good money up to this point. Don't get it twisted. Even with 1 or 2 or 20 mistakes, we're still kind of cooking. Least what style. It's just such a funny death. I can't even be mad about it either. That is one thing that's good, at least, is all of these deaths are so entirely my own fault. that there isn't really a lot I can say. They're pretty indefensible. Like, that wasn't the game's fault. That wasn't the patriarchy's fault. That was just my fault. I just did a bad job. I gotta be better. Oh, that's really convenient. All right, let me cook. 2, 3. Yeah, that was great. Unreal. Yeah, see, this is a perfect phasing. Like, that's exactly where you want to phase it. Let's throw it in mirror mode, because last time I did it in the right order, it was miserable. Awesome. It is also so evident whenever I get a proc on the, whenever I get a Karis proc. If you guys didn't know, the Karis has a random chance of doing like 2.5 times damage. So it'll take a normal hit and it'll just turn it into like a 30k. I got one again, I think. Oh yeah, easily. Okay. Nice pre-phase. All right, let's go. Also, if you guys haven't done melee Nakatra, it's just a little bit hard. It's definitely worth it in a challenge like this. I've got to say, not my favorite way of doing this boss. Okay, we got Cat Scarab. I am getting way better at it, though, which is cool. All right, let's go. Bro, Nakatra has lost her mind. All right, team, we might need to do some damage here. Let's lock in. Yeah, we might have to be... Yeah, I'm going to have to do some step unders here, I think. That's okay. We're not going to screw them up. We're just going to do them right. We got it. I need to practice this part anyway, so it's kind of almost good that we get more. Crocodile, person sitting, and then drop. That's the plan. Okay. Nice. Any drops? Oh, dude, I literally thought that was a drop too. Okay, cool. We're figuring out our timing. That's good. We're on our timing here. 500k is terrible, and we run it again. Cannot stand these implings in the Alcard Resource Dungeon. Do they make a sound? Or are they just like getting in the way? This challenge is see how many times you can die in 24 hours. Yeah, it's kind of a fun juxtaposition going from this to my hardcore. They run in front of your Necrite Rock. Ooh, rude. All right, let's go. It's really like, let's go. Zerk, AFKs. Okay, so let's actually try the fast phase here. All right, just go like this, this, and then that. I didn't crit. See, that's the problem with the fast phase. If you don't crit, it ends up being the really slow phase. Because I skipped the Greater Fury. That's okay, though. You know what would be a really good upgrade? I'm not going to lie. Zaros Godsword. I think that's probably our pick. If a ZGS is actually 200 mil, there's kind of no way that isn't better than a Masterwork 2H. Because we can use that as like a hitting stuff weapon too. How much money would I need for a Zaros Godsword? Like, genuine question. I think I would need... Like, let's say I sell my Scourge, right? Let's say the Scourge sells for 60 mil. I think if I get 60 mil for the Scourge, plus 90, so I'm already at 140 mil, plus whatever is in my chest. Okay, so I actually think that's the play. I think if I get one more drop that is not a Shard of Genesis, we go buy a Zaros Godsword. Because here's the thing, right? It would be awesome at Keslam, because I could use it on the Pillar. It would be awesome at Vermix, because I could use it on phase 2. And it would be awesome at Nakatra as well. Probably 210. Yeah, 210's pretty good. Like, I honestly think we are going to get to 210. So, yeah, that might be the play. Don't I have a Zaros Godsword? I do not. I actually don't know what's a better upgrade. One Piece Vestments or ZGS? It's an interesting question. Yeah, that's the problem with the ZGS is if I have enough money for a ZGS, I also have enough money for Vestment Pants. Why am I using a Hellhound? I'm using a Hellhound because, one, it saves a lot of money on food and supply costs because I'm just eating way less, which matters a little bit more in a rebuild like this, where I'm trying to spend as little as possible on these kills. And then the second reason is... I am not super confident at melee Nakatra. And I think I've probably had the Hellhound save me, I want to say like 3 separate times. Oh no. So if I'd gone into these kills without the Hellhound, yeah, I'd actually get fewer kills per hour, not more. Because the Hellhound takes a lot of mechanics that are like, this will kill you mechanics. Okay, phase it, please. Nice. Yeah. It takes a lot of mechanics that would one-shot you and makes it so that they hit you down to 1 HP. Which for me is a lot better. Yeah, it is a really good question, because you'd think I would be on a Calg, but... I'm also not using a critical strike buff, so the Calg isn't that huge of a deal. Ugh. Okay, no. Oh my god, why would I barge that? Ugh, it's fine. Saved. Hi, Sniper Troll. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Masterwork is 150 mil. Wait, the Masterwork 2H is 150 mil? Yes? Is that a recent price? Because I thought it had gone up. Since it kind of got buffed a bit. But yeah, if you have a recent price on it that's actually 150, I would go buy one like now. I like absolutely love that weapon. One of the coolest weapons to exist. There we go. It's 200. Okay, got it. Okay, so basically I need to decide between a Zaros God Sword and a Masterwork 2H sword as my next upgrade. Even though I feel like the Zaros God Sword is probably better, the Masterwork 2H sword might be cooler. I might have more fun with the Masterwork 2H sword. So we'll have a think. We'll have a think. Any plans to do a Nuzlocke again? I just made 1,000,000 coins. At some point I'm open to doing a Nuzlocke again. Yeah, I don't know if I would do one immediately. But yeah, the Nuzlocks are really fun. Why would you like to see another Nuzlocke? I would definitely have to do one with no necromancy allowed, though. That's for sure. If we do another Nuzlocke. Reason being, necromancy made it way too easy. Because last time I did one with necromancy, it was just like a joke. It was a lot less fun. We bought necromancy stuff and then we won. What's a Nuzlocke? So a Nuzlocke is a challenge. Wait, Grat's Reverie? Holy moly. A Nuzlocke is a challenge where you order every boss in RuneScape from easiest to hardest, and you have to go down the list as far as you can get, but the only money you're allowed to get to upgrade your gear, and you start with nothing, the only money you have for upgrades is whatever the last boss kill dropped. It's really fun. So if you get lucky on drops, like you get huge upgrades, but sometimes like you'll kill a boss that's super, super hard and you'll get an 8K drop. But yeah, I am super game for a Nuzlocke, to be honest. I absolutely loved the last one we did. Or rather, I guess the first one we did, because I've done it twice. Once without necromancy, and then once with necromancy. It was a while ago, though. It was like last summer. I could probably run another one. 13 minutes on the Jaspec? Yeah, I am aware. Thank you for letting me know, though. Overload wearing out. Oh no! Oh my god, dude, pathing is not on my side. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get that in time. Okay, well, I just got absolutely cooked. It's okay. Don't worry, team. That's what the life refresh is for. Yeah, Melee and Akatra is both really, really fun and also like a little diabolical. Oh god. Okay, so I have a feeling this Nephthys is gonna super heal. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually gonna plan for it. Okay, there. Okay, so now I can kill this one. Terrible pre-phase because my overpower wasn't up. All right. Any good place to get Prey Pot Superstores on an Iron Man? Croesus is good for supplies. And then if you want to kill something, kill Aberrant Spectres. All right, team. We've got Scarab and Cat. Let's go. Maybe I'll just absolutely cook. Maybe that'll be our solution. You also know it's bad when I'm like dropping a dreadnip and everything. But let's go. That's just so entirely not what you want, but okay, get the movement. I'm taking this. I don't know if it's worth taking it, but maybe it is. All right, let's go. What do we have? We have a person sitting and a triangle. I'm like out of food. Okay. Person sitting, triangle. Let's get it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Punish. What do you offer, boss? Nothing, but at least I didn't die. Did I win? 400k is insanely bad. All right, why don't we check our chest and see what our loot's looking like? Anyone want to like even harbor a guess as to what we're looking at? I'm hoping for like 30 mil would be great. 37. Okay. Oh, that's actually not bad. Let me do some math. So 89 plus 37. Let's say this actually sells for 30. So we're at 120 mil plus the Scourge, like 180. So we're actually, I don't think we have quite enough yet. So I'm going to let the chest build up a little longer. But I think we're pretty close to being able to buy a Zaros Godsword or a Masterwork 2H. You got a unique. I know. An insane unique too. One of the best ones. Also, wait, how much damage does this do? 18 to 31 damage. 81 damage. Capping at 1900. These both look like they do the same thing. What? I'm sorry. Are these 10% chance that it deals 900? Oh. And then these ones are 125% of your smithing level? Screw it. They're cheap. Do they actually buy for this, though? They do. Okay. So let's go from base abyssal armor spikes to primal ones that are, yeah, about double the price. I'm okay with that. And then I need some jazz pages as well. I'm going to buy 2. Not bad. You got to spend money to make money, team. Also, we actually got a different unique too. We got, yeah, this isn't our only unique. We got a wand yesterday, but the price on the wand is a little bit tragic. Okay, so I've got my primal armor spikes. Yeah, I'm just like realizing we'd have way more consistent kills if I had a little bit more juice at certain points. I need more vuln bombs too. Okay, so we're about to lose like 10 mil, but that's okay. I mean, here's the thing though. I made 30 mil in commons, so spending 10 here to resupply is actually not terrible. Fit pots. Let's buy 10 more of those. Could do a lot worse. And then I'm also almost out of green bulbers, so let's just like put in another slow buy offer at 3,900 and just hope that they buy. Run some 200s. I think, honestly, I think I want the Hail Mary for a Shard of Genesis, because my goal in this whole rebuild was to get an exit kill. And I'm not going to get an exit kill by getting like a Zammy bow piece. A Zammy bow piece doesn't even get me close. Does seem to be crashing. Yeah, it sold for 89 mil with guide price of 93. I couldn't believe it. Do I think Iron Man progression is kind of gone with Necromancy? I mean, if you're trying to progress efficiently, Iron Man mode is slightly dead in the water because of Necromancy. But I also think it's kind of reasonable that, like, you don't need to play the way that is the meta if you don't want to. And what I mean by that is, like, if you don't like the way that Necromancy plays, make an Iron Man that doesn't use Necromancy. And that's completely, like, a reasonable, valid thing to do. So, yes, it makes progression way easier. So I understand if you're like a very efficiency focused person, you have to do Necromancy. That's also why my Hardcore Iron Man series basically died. I stopped having fun because no progression felt useful with Necromancy existing, but then combat achievements came out, and now all of a sudden there are lots of goals that I can't just do with Necromancy. So we're good again. We're cool. We're cool. I've actually had so much fun playing my Hardcore Iron Man again. It's been sick. We've done so much like making my account better stuff. Brother! My character is so dumb, bro. Are you kidding me? My guy is an idiot. Why is my guy an idiot? What do you mean you couldn't figure out how to target there? It was extremely easy. All right, we're fine. Everything's good. Again? Oh my god. Dude, targeting in this game is sort of ungood. I not to be that guy. She's not the greatest. Again. Should they make Raziel tier 95s rare? No. Here's the thing, right? Tier 95s are really overpowered. Getting a full set from one boss is really overpowered. The solution isn't just to make them rarer at the boss that nobody likes grinding, because the drop rates are already like insane to get a full set. To me, like, this is in a perfect world, all right? Let me spin a tale for you, all right? Let me become the tale weaver. Imagine RuneScape, but you go back in time, right? And when Necromancy comes out, bear with me, Raziel comes out. Raziel doesn't drop weapons at all. Oh, hi, Darlene. Thank you for the 500 bits. I would love artisanal botanist amulets. Wait. Okay, but you said hand clicked. But are they pre-used? Because oh, I'm dead. I usually prefer, what? Sorry, art of the bargain. I usually prefer my Botanist amulets if they are not pre-used. Thank you for that 500 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, sorry. Imagine, allow me to spin my tail. So Necromancy comes out. Raziel doesn't drop weapons at all. Raziel only drops armor. In addition to the 5 armor pieces and the pet cat that are tier 95 from Raziel on launch, there's also a drop that is semi-common-ish, that is like a scrap of Raziel's fabric, and you can use your crafting skill so that you can make a piece if you need to. So let's say like every, 30,000 kills you do. Sorry, 30,000 kills. Oh no. Let's say like every 1,000 kills you do, you get enough of these scraps to make a piece. Okay? So that's our new Raziel. And then ready? Have Vorkath as the Necromancy follow-up boss. Have it not be, like, bad, because there were some things that made Vorkath not the most fun boss in the world. Okay? And then have this new improved Vorkath have Zemarigal's Arm Guard and Lantern as the Vorkath tier 95 Necromancy drops. So then all of a sudden, Vorkath has a chase drop, and in this hypothetical, it's like a boss that got proper dev time and didn't get rushed and everything else. And then, yeah, all of a sudden, not everything comes from one boss. Necromancy progression feels a lot more balanced. If you really think about it, it literally fixes every problem in RuneScape. This doesn't kill me, does it? Nah. Not even close. See, that's why I like the Hellhound, though. There's no way I'm mechanic tanking without the Hellhound. What about the problem that is the Shard of Genesis? Okay. Hear me out. You throw it on the Amasket drop table. Bang. Easy. Done. You're welcome. Don't like Sanctum? Get it from Amasket. Don't like Amasket? Get it from Sanctum. But then it catches terrible money. Okay, what about this? What if you do what I said, but you actually balance it? Oh no. Oh my god, are you kidding me, bro? We're doomed, chat. We're absolutely doomed. And my aura's gone. Oh no. Wait, I got a blast right now. Oh no, I don't think I have it. I don't have it. Oh, I do have it. Just kidding. Whoa, by a single game tick. Crazy. I don't feel like resetting my aura. I'm not gonna lie. We're just... You know, we have food at home, all right? We have food at home. We have our own aura at home. What's this word balance you speak of? Well... You know, I actually... don't know if I'm personally in favor of putting the Shard of Genesis on other drop tables. I actually don't know if I'd like that or not. I do think it's bad from an Iron Man POV if you need to or feel like you need to farm 6 or 7 or 8 Shards of Genesis from the same boss. That's a huge grind. But also, I think it's pretty clear, especially after today's update, a lot of the time, things are not balanced around Iron Man. And that isn't necessarily a bad thing either, because in a game with an economy, having a mode that doesn't interact with the economy, it's not insane as a premise that certain things are meant to be like endgame players farm 1 or 2 and buy the rest. And that's the intended behavior. And then it makes it a really good like moneymaker as an example, right? So it's kind of one of those things. I also kind of don't like that. Like, I wish things were balanced with a little more consideration to Iron Man, but it's clear that stuff isn't. Why don't I DBA? When would I do it? I do it before the fight? I guess I can do it before the fight. Dude, I just need these to buy. Okay, I definitely overpaid, but it's fine. I got them. I got what I needed. Chad, is aura farming a real thing you can do in this game? Yeah, you can. If you complete all the combat achievements, you get actual aura. See? I could glow red. All right, it's time for Madame Nicatra. It's also time to life refresh because I'm scared. Who will be buying new urns? My guess is the people buying new urns are going to be people that do not care about money and care about their XP rate being as high as possible. And then I have a feeling people will make a lot of money selling urns to them at an exorbitantly high cost. But yeah, anyway. Resisting the urge ran against it. Yeah, no, Mark, I'm not saying that's how it should be. I'm saying that's how it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. I want Iron Man to be specifically considered in every update. I think it's, even if it's a small percentage of the player base, I think it's an extremely dedicated part of the player base, an extremely vocal one. And I also think that the Iron Man player base, while small, I think there's a misconception that for something to be good for Iron Man, it has to be bad for mains. And I just like don't agree with that at all. I think that both playstyles are different enough that you can actually do both. Like, there are things you could do to consider Iron Man in updates that wouldn't make it remotely worse or different for mains, but it would make it way better for Iron Man. So that's how I actually feel about it. Yeah, I'm like the most pro Iron Man person you will ever find. But yeah. Sometimes it's not about what I wish it was like. It's, you know, we deal with the facts around here. Why don't I Dragon Battle Axe? It's like Pup said, it's fewer kills per hour to Dragon Battle Axe. So it's actually better to not. Because I'd have to wait for Persistent Rage to give me all my Adren back. And that would be extremely slow. Pup, did you see I tried the new ring? And it was actually kind of fun. It was just too expensive for me to use, like, on this rebuild. But it was really cool. $29K. Oh, yeah. I cannot believe I wasted Dez and Troy on a little scarab. That's okay, though. Not the worst thing that a person has done. I didn't vuln the boss. Does this kill me? Okay, that's gonna hit me. I'm just overpowering. It's fine. I phase it. Wow, look at me. We're so skilled. Turn on your book? Wait, this actually would have been a really good kill if I turned my book on earlier. That's nuts that I didn't have my book on. This song's giving me flashbacks. Yeah, this is actually Pup's playlist. I stole it from him. No. No. What? That was negative a million aura. Literally negative a million, negative a trillion aura. Okay, that was good though. What boss is this? This is Nikatra, the final boss in the Sanctum of Rebirth, which is the, I was gonna call it new, but it's definitely been out for like a year. It's a boss dungeon, so it's 3 bosses back to back to back, and the best drop from here is worth 2.3 billion coins, which is why I'm here. Okay, face triangle. Let's go. All right, let's go. Ooh, I actually did really, really solid damage here. Not bad. See, this is where Hurricane would be great, because I could one-cycle it if I had Hurricane. Like, quite literally. But I'll take it, man. 35k, that's the new lowest we've got it to. It's the Bandos Tassets, man. The Bandos Tassets and the Bandos Gloves are going crazy right now. Okay. So we've got face and squiggly line. I will not attack too early. All right, Nikatra, what do you got for me, boss? Any drops? Nope. Unlucky. Again. 600k. Terrible. A pittance. Is Masterwork like the melee armor? It's better than the melee. Well, okay. It objectively, like without looking at combat style specific nuance, it is better. It does more than the melee armor does. Been thinking about Hurricane for 15 rounds. Well, I can't afford a weapon that is good to Hurricane with. We're very close to be able to buy a weapon that I can Hurricane with. Have I had any big drops? Yes, I've had a bunch of big drops, pup. Also in the VODs, they're all markered, but I had a Scripture of Jas. That was pretty big. I had Laceration Boots. That was pretty big. What else? Those are the main ones. No. Scripture of Jas, Laceration Boots. I made a full Araxor leg for like 260 mil in 1 hour. And then I've had a wand as well from Nikatra. Oh yeah, I had some decent ED1 loot as well. Yeah, like a couple big like 30 scale drops. It's been an interesting rebuild because we moved around a lot and we didn't get any of the big ticket items at the bosses we went to. Like, we did a lot of Raksha, didn't get anything. I did a good amount of hard mode Carapac as well. I just didn't get what we needed. And then in the end, the thing that like actually saved the run was I asked chat what I should do, and chat suggested Rax, and I've never considered doing Rax in a rebuild before. Because prior to this, you couldn't choose which week you wanted, right? So there was no way to actually finish a leg piece. And it was actually like the most fun play imaginable. It was the best. I like actually had so much fun at Rax. Two, three. dent. I also got a rack skip as well. In like the sketchiest gear imaginable, which is really fun. 1.6 mil, massive. Why is scripture dash 5 mil and manuscript 120k? Thought scripture was 50 mil, manuscript 7. Okay, what happened? People started AFK farming normal mode Karabac, I think. Definitely people and not bots, that's for sure. Is Karis best in slot at Sanctum? Yes, it is. It's super good. And I also got my title too, my Sanctum title, which was kind of funny. Ooh, I got a relentless. Let's go. Oh, I didn't realize that Fury gets yoinked. I had no idea that was a thing, but whatever. Wait, I think I'm phasing this. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go. That's actually a really good phasing because I can Chaos Roar overpower Assault. Yeah, nice. Get back on the boss. Get some bleeds going. I need to dreadnip again. Yeah, Pup, I have found in meleeing this boss dungeon, definitely Keslam is the worst one. Just like the most melee unfriendly of the three. Which is crazy to say because of, like, obviously melee Nakatra is absurd, but... There we go. One of those, one of those, one of those. Get it phased. Am I of Greek heritage? I'm Greek and you look a lot like me. I'm not of Greek heritage. That's actually the first time I've ever got Greek. Interesting. Yeah, I am half Indian and then half just like white. So half white, Scottish, Irish descent, half Indian. Ooh, guzzle. Guzzle. That was actually a gross combo though. I'm not even gonna lie. That was kind of worth it. And 100% gamer, fair enough. Did I win? Nope. Made a small video on YouTube, but I want to add a song to it, but it's not available on YouTube Songs because I really don't have many options. Is there an app I can use that allow me to add real music in my video? So there are certain YouTube channels that will actually give you royalty-free music you can use. Like I think the most popular one is called No Copyright Sounds. I don't know that they're still alive, but if they are, that's a good one that I've used in the past. The platform that most YouTubers use, like literally, like I would say more than half, is Epidemic Sound, is by far the most popular one. That's the one that we use for our videos as well. So I'd say 95% of the music that we use in our videos is from there. And a corporate license is like 30 bucks a month. A basic license is like 15. So it's like very affordable. What'd be the best place to level lances for components? I would level lances. I mean, you just want to maximize the XP you can get. Because the XP scales. So It's like whatever gives you the most combat XP, so the most damage you can deal, that will also give you the most invention item XP. If that's at all helpful. So I like abyssal demons with XP capacitors. There are methods that are a lot faster than that, but I like something AFK. Abyssal savages are pretty good too. Okay, ready? There. There. That was a lot of damage. That's great. Now I need to build to Zerk. I wish I could make dive always be an off global cooldown ability. I don't know why anyone would want their dive to incur the GCD. It doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe I'm missing something, but I can't think of a single instance where someone would actually want that. Wait, that was so sick. My Jas book blocked the heal. That was so cool. Is Blood Necklace not better than Desert Amulet? No, because the Desert Amulet buffs my Karis, which is the weapon I'm using. And the two together are absolute best in slot here. Yeah, if not for the Desert Amulet at this boss, though, I'd be using an Amulet of Souls. Or an Essence of Finality. Actually, yeah, I would have an Essence of Finality by now for, like, Dragon Claws and the whatnot. Oh, bad. Okay. So this is good. I've used, like, half my food, though, which is less good. That was a beautiful pre-phase. Alrighty. It's awful. I don't want Bladed Dive anymore. Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense to me. I just don't know when anyone would want to use Bladed Dive and it costs adrenaline and incurs a GCD versus not. Alright, we've got person sitting and cat sitting. All right, let's go, team. Every time I say let's go, team, I think of the, like, Mark Zuckerberg meme where he's like, nice job, team. Which probably just means I have brain rot, but it's, you know. I have absolutely no idea what to do for this part of the fight, ever. Like, it's literally just, like, hit random stuff and hope I don't die. 93k, though, looking good. We got Hourglass and Horse. Here we go. Maybe we got Hourglass Horse because the Hourglass represents time and the horse represents we're going to have enough money to purchase a horse when we get a Shard of Genesis. What do you think? Did I win? Nope. Okay, maybe not. 600k is not the best. We keep it moving. Anyone who plays on other language servers, does Jagex translate audible voice lines? I believe they do not. They should add TOA to RC since they're continuing the Desert series. Yeah, this, when this was, like, speculated on, everyone thought the Sanctum of Rebirth was going to be like TOA. Because the second boss looks just like the TOA arena. How many screens do I have? I have okay. Teleprompter, if that counts, that's one. Side monitor and then main monitor for my gaming computer. So that would be like 2.5. And then the laptop that runs my stream has one additional screen as well. So technically like 4.5, but kind of not. All right. We hit that. We hit that. We hit that. We hit that. And we wait. Do I use the Elgato prompter? I do. I absolutely love it. It is so sick. It has quickly become one of my favorite things. What is the prompter? So basically, I have my Twitch chat projecting onto a teleprompter, so I could read Twitch chat with eye contact if I wanted to. But I don't because you guys actually don't like it. So a lot of animals are quite smart. Find it pretty interesting. I've been learning from asking ChatGPT. It's nice. I can see you guys directly in the camera. Pretty cool. But it's really, really good for YouTube videos because it allows me to script YouTube videos and gather my thoughts and actually read a script while retaining eye contact. So I'm looking directly into the camera. It is like very, very commonplace for YouTubers. And it has made my work, like my backlog, so much quicker. Same with like shorts, right? Now I just script them all and then read the script. And that's it. So good for short form content. I use it in like some of my long form videos for the ones that I use my face in. But I don't put my face in all my videos. So it depends on the video for me. That was a really good Vermix skill. Holy smokes. That's disturbing. Yeah, I think very RuneScape specific. The RuneScape specific crowd does not like eye contact. With animal psychology, do you find out what the fox says? I don't. That's a crazy old reference. Holy moly. I was in high school when that one came out. Find it interesting. Yeah, anyway, that's sort of how it works. Are the messages super old? No, but it, I need to restart the program. There you go. Now we're good. I don't think I have an issue with eye contact, but it's probably weird, right? But there's something about it. What that I'm looking right into your soul rocket. What do we think? Yeah, no, it's in real time. It looks like an AI is responding to me. What? Mom, come pick me up? Yeah, see? People don't... I feel watched. Don't stop staring at me. Oh, no. Okay, so we've got uncomfortable, 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 weirdly too comfortable, and I'm even more concerned about that. We've got staring is rude. We've got the messages you're responding to are old. We've got I love it. We've got I do not like it. Yeah, see? For a YouTube video, it's perfect, though. For a YouTube video, it's absolutely perfect. For Twitch chat, it's not needed. I do have you guys up there. But yeah. Keep your eyes on the game, buddy. Oh, no. I like when Ryan stares at me. What is going on? I'm scared. What is this, Darlene? Twitch chat with eye contact if I wanted to. But I don't because you guys actually don't like it. Yeah, it's true. Y'all don't like it. But yeah, no, it's great for YouTube videos, though. But yeah, if you're an old school player, doesn't this room look like one of the TOA rooms? I think it does. But yeah, no. Super good for YouTube videos. The other thing, too, is... Let me find it. Yeah, I can probably show this. Yeah. So the other thing I can do with it, too, is, like, I can display things on it, and then I can read... I got stream site by a JMod, so I had to get revenge. Please don't ban me, whatever it is. And I can choose the scroll speed and all that stuff, just like a regular teleprompter. So these are, like, a bunch of YouTube shorts. And it's really, really easy to just blast them off in 2 minutes. So that's really, really helpful. And then the other thing that they have too is it's got something called voice sync as well, which is extremely cool Because if you use voice sync, bro is typing out the YouTube voice. If you use voice sync, you don't actually set a scroll speed. It can tell what you're saying, and it will automatically scroll to the next line when you finish whatever the line you're saying is. It's cool. Yeah, I found it really, really helpful. It's definitely not for everyone, but yeah. A nice addition. And then the other thing about it too is it works just like a regular monitor as well. So okay, I'll give you a hypothetical. Let's say I was in a really, really long Zoom meeting that I wanted to look like I was paying attention to, okay? Not that this would ever happen, okay? But I didn't want to actually pay attention to the Zoom meeting. What I could do is I could put RuneScape. You'll probably see where this is going. I could put RuneScape on the prompter, and I would look like I was just paying 800% attention to the meeting, direct at the camera, and I'm actually fighting Kezalam. I'm not saying I have ever done that or would ever do that, but if I... Actually, you know who I do it to sometimes? I probably shouldn't say this, but she has called me out for this before. Sometimes I do that with Anna. Where she'll like, okay, so what happens is she'll really want to watch like a show, right? And I'll be like open to watching a show, but I'm not really feeling it. And there'll be like a hockey game on. So what I'll do is sometimes I throw the hockey game on the prompter. Look, hear me out. Yeah, you guys wouldn't like tell her or anything, right? No, like we're cool. Now you have to get her the Switch. Yeah, maybe I do. Well, here's the thing, right? If we have like a point system, right? Not saying we do, but if we did, I feel like I just have so many points that like, you know, I'm playing with house money at this point. Edmonton or Florida? Oilers for me. Like, I'm a Sens fan, but no way. Yeah, no, I'm a Sens fan, but yeah, I mean, what? Definitely like cheering for the team that is Canadian. I feel like everyone in Canada is cheering for Edmonton. You'd have to be like a real hater to be cheering for Florida as a Canadian. I'm not gonna lie. Especially for like political landscape reasons. Which, not to like talk about politics, but a lot of people in Canada are not super enamored with American politics right now. So it'd be like, you'd have to be even more of a hater. Oh, am I dead? I think I'm dead. Tick res? Saved. It wasn't really a tick res. I thought it was a tick res, and I literally had like 11 years to do it. That's so much less cool. All right. I don't know what abilities are. 4 minutes into this kill, what happened? Oh, man. Okay, not my best. Did I win? Nope. 400k. That's crazy. Anyone keeping track of how many kills I've done so far? Well, I'm getting about 1 kill an hour with deaths. And we've been here for like 6 hours. So I'm going to say about 6. No. I'm guessing I've done like somewhere between 20 and 30 runs. Something like that. We've actually done a pretty good amount. Like we're on a good pace. Is the hardcore dead? No. Side quest, side quest, side quest. Too much yapping, not enough clapping is crazy. I don't like that. A lot of people in America are not super excited about current American politics either. Yeah. That's fair. I think I try to not speak about other places, but I can absolutely speak for Canada. And where a lot of Canada is at. Or the majority of Canada is at anyway. Not everyone, obviously. That's how politics work. But yeah, anyway. My kills are getting better, I think, at Sanctum, though. Which is nice. Like, I actually feel like I'm picking up a thing or two. I'm getting better at the movement as well, which is super nice, because... especially, like, the first few kills we did here, I... was absolutely terrified. Okay. Oh, I'm cooking. This is happening, team. Wait, I'm actually flying right now. I'm like a bird, but if birds were real, you know? I'm like the first real bird. My aura's gone! L aura. Wait, W aura. Don't worry, we farmed just enough. Saved. I got a jazz proc too, actually. Huge. L overload? Oh no. Wait, why wasn't I overloaded, chat? Why didn't you guys tell me to overload? That's crazy. Everything's fine. Streamer that blames chat for everything, but the actual problem is that he literally can't read. Please hit. Nice. Massive, gargantuan, extra large. All right, let's go. Okay, monkey cat. Oh my god, I'm so late to attack. Why am I so late? No, everything's fine. Everything's good. See, this is gonna be weird though, because this is gonna be off tick. It's fine. That was actually a good phase, kinda. Not even kinda, that was a good phase. Only thing is, I always look at the HP and I'm like, wow, this could be a one cycle. And then I remember that I'm actually not going to do any more damage for the whole rest of the kill. Because Nikatra hates me. That was actually okay. 77k, not bad. All right, we got Hourglass and Person Sitting. The Person Sitting represents me at my desk for the 22nd hour in the last 3 days. And the Hourglass represents the amount of time that I've been sitting this weekend. There's no drop this kill. I guarantee you. It was just not meant to be this time around. Unfortunately. Oh, I messed up actually. I won. Did I get a drop though? No, I told you. I knew it. Again. What'd I get? 700k? That ain't enough. Could I do a full Sanctum run on the teleprompter? I don't think I'd be able to. I could try. Here's the thing though. It would just be me freaking out the whole time and you guys wouldn't even know that anything was wrong. Other than the eye contact. All right, let's check our loot here. 2148, 43 mil on the chest. Not bad actually. Although I would have to manually elk a lot of the salvage, so we need more. I think once I get it to 50 mil though, I think we can buy another upgrade. You know, Wazzy calls the cat a dog, and I can't forgive him for it. You know what's funny, actually? When I was, like, playtesting the Gate of Elidness, in every single playtest, everyone would call them the dogs, even though they're literally called feline. And I have no idea why. But as a cat person, I didn't want to correct anybody. You know, I feel like the cats have it bad enough. Like, what kind of cat owner would I be? If I was like, actually, the thing that's annoying you is a cat. Speaking of cats, by the way, my cat, I think, tried to kill me in my sleep 2 nights ago. And you might have noticed there's a huge scar on my face yesterday and the day before. And it's still there a little bit today, but not as bad. But it was super noticeable yesterday, the day before, like a big red mark, like there. Yeah, I woke up to that. So I honestly, I think he tried to get rid of me. I think I made too many jokes about sending him away. And he was like, I could send you to the afterlife if you want to go somewhere. Yeah, so anyway, no, that is a real thing that happened. Yeah, if you were wondering why there was like a big scar on my face, yeah, there was no story. I have no memory of it. I woke up and there was a huge scar on my face. And I'm assuming it was Pippin because I'm sort of allergic to him. Wow, that was the fastest kill yet by a long shot. So I'm assuming it got irritated because, yeah, you know. Or it was another raccoon. I hate that. I hate that when we're referencing raccoons, it has to be another raccoon. Because earlier this year, there were 6 raccoons that were living in my walls for 2 weeks. That is just an insane true thing that happened. Like, I am covered for 2 truths and a lie for the rest of my life, I think. Everyone is saying there's no way they were in your house for 2 weeks. But that is exactly what happened. All right, let's go. At least there weren't bears outside your door. Yeah, what's the next animal? Assuming there's gonna be like a natural progression up, right? Like it's gonna be crazier each time. Yeah, what happens next? What's the next animal to invade my home? I won't even lie, a moose would be really cool. There was a moose on the highway near my house, like a live moose just walking down the highway a couple years ago. I remember it like made the news. But that's like not good enough, right? Like it needs to be closer than that. It can't just be, I don't want there to be like essence of moose. I want like in the middle of a stream, I want like a full-size moose to like charge through my walls into my house, you know, like into my room. Like, I just feel like anything short of that is almost like a disservice. That would be a crazy debuff. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys this. So you know how Yo-Man had like a bird problem while he was... Dude, I also took a video of this, but I literally can't show it because it's so gross. But Yo-Man had a bird problem where there was a bird that was like harassing his house for like many weeks. And it genuinely like put him in a full-blown crisis. I have a competing story with him, which is that we have like a little fountain in our backyard. And it's really nice, and it's like a little bird bath kind of fountain dish for birds to like hang out and drink water. And it's nice when you're outside in the backyard and there are birds, so it's cool. Goes along with bird feeders and all the rest. Okay, so for the last 2 days, the only bird that has been present is a crow who has been bringing deceased animals into the fountain to wash the animals before he eats them. So in the last 2 days, we have had to clean out the fountain 4 different times. Yeah, anyway, I took a video of it. You can ask the guys from Locked In about it because they didn't believe me, so I sent them a video. But yeah, it's been pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Because not only is it like gross, because it's not like, yeah, it's just everything about it is gross. I won't elaborate, but yeah, no, it's been rough. So anyway, all that to say, I hope Yo-Man wasn't feeling left out as like the only person to have issues with a bird. But yeah, if he was, don't even worry. I too am struggling with a bird at the moment. Start giving the crow gifts and food. It'll start bringing you gifts. Well, he clearly doesn't need food. He's clearly got plenty of food. Good hygiene. No, it is really good hygiene, but it's... when we're like lounging in the backyard, it's so bad. It's an absolute vibes killer. Okay. Is it like the video of the raccoon watering cotton candy? So I haven't seen that video, but I know why it works. I believe raccoons are meant to be one of the only animals in the world that clean their food. Like they actually clean their food, which is cool. I can respect that. Oh, I got a proc. We're fast phasing this. That actually wasn't that fast. It was okay. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Good luck on the grind. Thank you. Well, we're almost at the home stretch. There isn't really grind left. We're into our final 2 hours. And I am just hoping that we get the drop that we're looking for. Wait, that was so much damage? That was unreal. That was actually like a really, really clever play. Not to like hype myself up or anything, but that was absolutely genius. Oh, no, no. I signed. And I dove. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just guzzle. Just guzzle. Guzzle, 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 guzzle. Saved. Oh, no. Okay. This was not my best work. I am not gonna lie. I did bad. I did bad and I feel bad. And I am sorry. Dude, it's a good thing that PVMers can't get canceled for like committing PVM crimes, because I would literally need to make the apology video like yesterday. I'd honestly have it in the chamber for like future need. It's a guaranteed need. It would not be a sunk cost. It would be like a, yeah, I'm gonna need this. Okay, barge. There. 1, 2. Why is this the hardest part of the boss fight? Like, genuinely. I think it's because with melee, you have to run further. And I got these tiny, tiny legs, you know? That's the problem. I think it's an issue of verticality. All right, let's go. Raw and I would also need one too. Wait, so you're just gonna throw Raw under the bus like that? Wait, why don't I reflect there every time? Because I'm not reflecting later. It doesn't cost a dreadnip because I don't have a target. Ooh. Okay, new tech unlocked. Okay, we got squiggly line, hourglass. All right, let's go. Not to like jinx anything, I've really been on my timing so far, the last few kills. Like, I've actually really done an exceptional job. That just bodes well. I'm just saying, like, we've done a good job. No. No. Oh, I'm alive. Back, back, back. Oh my God. Please, be careful, Ryan. Be careful, Ryan. Holy crap. That was one of... See? That's a good example. Like, apology video for that probably merited. I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know what I did. I just... Didn't die, though. That will take. Might die here, though. Cat, monkey. 2 animals. Two animals, neither one a raccoon? Weird. Did I win? No drops for me, but hey, at least I didn't die. 200k? Bro, what am I gonna get with 200k? Let me tell you. Allegedly, wait, is that what the new Masterwork looks like? Hold up. Oh, they moved. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. We go again. Buy 1 super Gulix, bro. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think in World 3 Lumbridge that gets you very far. I was just putting it out there. Don't think that gets you too far. It doesn't? Trust? Sag? No, I'm sorry, Dakota. You hate to see it. You really do. All right. This boss looks cool. Yeah, it is probably from a design standpoint. It's one of the coolest bosses in the game, like easily. All right, I'm going for the fast phase again. And I didn't crit anything. It's fine. Still got it. You know what I am happy about, though? On day 1 when we did Nakatra, I was getting, like, very sore hands because it was, like, super intense gaming, and I was also doing a terrible job at using keybinds. So I'm happy at least. I feel like we've been slightly better at that of late. You know what I don't understand? I don't understand how Bro could hit me from here. I'm sorry. Like, that is literally through a brick wall. Does that mean that canonically... Vermix the Broodmother is not negatively impacted by object permeance? I guess? Brodus does not care. Bro has never seen an object she couldn't permeate. And then bang. What a sick kill. Whew. I am genuinely getting faster and faster. This is awesome. But the drops are definitely getting worse and worse. How much harder is hardboard Vermix than normal mode? 50% more HP, and you take more damage. So I would say like, and you have less time for the movement as well. So I would say it's like twice as hard. Probably twice as hard. Thank you, Marzi Jail, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, Royal Justice, thank you for the 36 months. I'm so sorry I missed your sub. Gonna guess this is a secondary thing to the hardcore series. Yes, it is a secondary thing. This summer, what I want to try out is I want to try out doing different kinds of content on the weekends, things like rebuilds and like challenges and that kind of stuff. And then not every weekend, but probably like every second weekend. We do like a big thing. It might be a rebuild. It might be a Nuzlocke. It might be, yeah, something completely different. And then during the week, oh, I'm dead. I'm not. During the week, we do hardcore Iron Man stuff. And if you're wondering where that idea stems from, I just feel like with where we're at on the hardcore right now, we've got a lot of grinds that are not like... There's stuff that we need to do that are good and fun and interesting, but they're not like punchy, like, holy crap, that's the coolest thing ever, because we're kind of building up to that. So what I wanted to do is make sure that we're supplementing what's happening on the hardcore with super punchy, super fun kind of stuff. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Saved. Where's the other scarab? Oh no. I think I'm getting better at Nikatra and better at Vermix and progressively worse at Keslam as time passes. Like, this might be the worst I've ever performed at this boss. We'll also say, I think that upgrading my whatchamacallits has helped a lot. The armor spikes. They actually seem pretty good. Been mining for 50 hours. The realization made me depressed. Can I say, so I just got the pickaxe of life and death on my hardcore the other day. And yeah, I think I spent like a full week in Demonheim. Because I didn't have stone spirits to like give me a speed boost. It was just a crazy grind. Like an unbelievably bad grind. It's done now. And like, at least it's AFK. That definitely makes it more palatable, but I like could not believe that that was the ask. It's a large ask. Okay, I don't know what to do to phase it here. I think I'm gonna get more bad specials. Yeah, definitely. That's okay. Whatever. All right, goodbye. Challenge against Cash? Yeah, I'm talking to Cash about doing a challenge with him too, actually. 600k we're rich. Hi, Zebra Bubbles. How are you? Welcome in. How's your day going? Not even 99 minus after just grinding for 80 smithing. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, the trick to mining is as soon as you have stone spirits and a perfect plus potion, it becomes super AFK and super fast, especially once you get an augmentable pickaxe. But it is a big, long grind to get there, which is a little painful. But alas... Dude, okay, so we're actually also time check. We are 22 hours in now as well. So we have an hour and 50 minutes left in the challenge. I think up to this point, we've probably made somewhere between 600 and 700 mil. We're kind of in Hail Mary territory, honestly, where either we get a drop from Nakatra or... I'm not going to say we lose, but we do not complete the ideal goal. That's hitting me. I made a mistake, and I deserve that. Whew, mage spray. Oh boy, that was bad, but it's fine. Oh my goodness, that was close. Got it though. Okay, we are back to doing well. Yeah, there is something really, really satisfying though about getting the Zerk off when Nakatra's using difficult mechanics the whole time. Wait, we're actually on a really, really good pace here. This might be the best pace yet, actually. That was sick. Yeah, 145 to Nephthys is sick. Really, really good. You know, if there ever were like a boss for me to throw at and a boss for me to do okay at, I'm actually kind of fine throwing at Keslam and then popping off at Nakatra. All things considered, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. That was a really good pre-phase. Let me Excalibur, let me reflect, and let's get it. Will we get a week-long rebuild like we did with Magic? I think this one's just gonna be 24. I think 24 is the right amount of time. But if you guys are interested, possibly, squiggly line, triangle. Dorito, Oreo cookie. I think later on in the streams, we should make them all food themed. And the joke can be like, because I'm hungry, because we've been streaming for so long. Whatever. I'm just laughing because I literally cannot do like 50,000 damage at the end of the kill. Like once the movement mechanics get crazy, I just fall off a cliff. Okay. Crocodile cat. Ooh, good little animal theme here. Very good. All right, I will not barge too early. All right, Nikatra, what do you got, free boss? Here we go. Any droppers? Nope. Keep it moving. How many armor spikes do I use every hour? I think I'm using like 500. But it depends what boss you're doing. AOD flashbacks. Yeah, the necromancy one was such a bad path. The necromancy rebuild we did, I am pretty sure we literally just did AOD for the entire 24 hours. Didn't get any drops and then said, well, that was fun. Let's kill 4K Telos. And then I think I got 2 Saren Godbows dormant in the last like 2 hours. Perfect John Sheen cash on a fresh account. Who can get Zuck Pet first? Oh no. Ice cream pizza. Okay, surely you mean ice cream and pizza as like independent clauses? I would presume that's not a thing, right? Like a combined. I'm all for like combined Zuck Cape, cool. Combo potion of ice cream and pizza, little scary to me. That's absolutely a thing. Where I shouldn't have said where. It's the Midwest. It's gonna be the Midwest. I have learned everything cursed Midwest. It's the Midwest. Dairy Queen has an ice cream pizza? On what planet? I hope not mine. Okay, but is it like, is it good though? How many hours do I have left? I have an hour and 45 minutes. We are into our final push right now. Some good prayer flicking there. Wait, I used kick because I ran out of abilities and it actually hit like a 15k. Also, I can't attack the boss right now. I don't love that. See, bro. Nothing. Dude, I want one more drop. One more drop would make me so happy. You've never had a dessert pizza? I haven't, but I also feel like I live too close to Quebec where anything that's dessert pizza related would end up turning into some form of crepe, I feel like. You know, just because like we're kind of in crepe territory. If you wanted an assortment of dessert toppings on a pastry, it would be a crepe. Good morning. Hello, Mental Demon. What's good? How are you? Sweet pizzas in Brazil are going crazy, not gonna lie. Well, there's a difference between a sweet pizza and an ice cream pizza, which I'm assuming is like a frozen pizza. Would it be a crepe with maple syrup? It doesn't need to be. Yeah, crepes can be just about anything. Anything you can imagine could qualify as a crepe. I live so far from good crepes. I don't think I've had a crepe in a very long time. It's probably been like... Oh, it's been long. I don't know how long. It's been years, definitely. I used to get crepes with my grandparents a lot. But it was my grandparents on my dad's side, and they have passed away. And I don't know. I haven't done it because they used to have like a restaurant they used to like to go to, and they were from like a small town, so there weren't that many restaurants. And it was a place that did crepes. So I like grew up on crepes, but not lately. Kind of cursed spec order, but we made it work. Thoughts on chicken and waffles? I've had it before. I don't fully understand it, but I also think I'm from the wrong culture to understand it. Because it is good, but to me, the real question is it greater than the sum of its parts? And to me, no. The ideal topping for a waffle is not chicken. Yeah, it's a good question, though. I also respect, like, the level of culinary... You know, someone cooked coming up with that. Oh, no, dude. We are so dead. I'm attacking this at 22%. Destroy. And then just rage that I crit. Getting crit. Get it. Oh. Hide. So sad, dude. Is a Pop-Tart a crepe? No. I need help. I'm bored out of my skull, and I need a suggestion. Have you considered the porcelain mines? I hear the RuneScape players that are not children yearn for them. Specifically. Okay, see this? This has been the worst Keslam kill possibly in history. Helen is gone. What happened? She left me, chat. She left me. She heard about the teleprompter thing, and she dipped. Now, at least I haven't died to Keslam a single time in all of this grind, because the only thing worse than singular Keslam is multiplied Keslam. You've mined 1,000 soft porcelain clay. You don't have the crafting level to make the urns. Okay, so we go get the crafting level to make the urns. Looks at your IRL friend's 40-minute kill. My first Keslam kill on the group Iron Man was, yeah, like around 14 or 15 minutes. My gear was so bad. It was like with an Elder Wand. Ooh, look, we got new stuff. Okay, Hellhound. I guess I'll buy 2. That'll get us to the end. It's crazy that we're on like the final stretch here. Hey, look, it's my wife. He's best in slot though. Look, you will not bait me, good sir, into saying anything that would have me look like an elitist. I can't let chat know the truth that I'm secretly a huge elitist. Anyone know if they buff damage at AFK Dwarf pick wallet spot? Yes, they did. All right, team, let's get it. I've got to say, dreadnips for a dren, kind of, or sorry, dreadnips for damage, kind of diabolical, but it's working. If she works, she works. The other thing I think I want to try is I want to try to overpower sooner on P4. I haven't up to this point because I've been happy with the kills I've been getting. And I'm a huge enjoyer of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But the problem is, it may not be broke, but I think I am. And that's the crux of my issue. 2, 3... There was also a version of Nikatra, by the way. I don't know if I should say this, but I think I could say this. There was a version of Nikatra, like a pre-release version, where dodging the glyphs, one, there was no telegraphing on the floor, and you actually had to like look up this way to see what the next glyph was going to be. And then two, definitely more cursed. Definitely more cursed than that. There was a version where dodging didn't reset your mobility ability cooldowns. And that's one of the reasons why I like Sanctum so much, is I feel like I got to help improve the content a lot. No crits. He's good at PVM, but Sanctum is weak point. That's totally reasonable. All right. What are the logos? We got a cat and a deer. Wait, is that why it's Nikatra? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. New rotation. Overpower immediately. I cancel my destroy. I hate it, dude. We did everything so well, too. Until that. But yeah, see, the good thing about that is now... I saved my Chaos for overpower. That was actually better, even though I canceled my destroy. 59k. Nice. Cool. Okay, so that was definitely better. We do that on the right kill, and it's a one cycle, I think. Squiggly line, crocodile. Because in Florida, people line up to see crocodiles. Wait, I finally cracked a code. All right, ready? Let's get a drop, dude. I'm ready. It's time. I think it's earned. I think we put our time in. Give it to me. Unlucky. We don't have time to dwell. We don't have time to ponder. We gotta go, dude. We gotta run. Do you know to what extent a mascot has external playtesters? No idea. I would assume it's mostly internal, though. I mean, the last chunk of bosses that have been pretty well received were all internal playtesting. Like, Zammy was all internal playtesting. Sanctum of Rebirth was all internal playtesting. Yeah, I would assume it'll be, like, internal. And I wouldn't be concerned about that. The last few have been good. Vorkath, I mean, the problem with Vorkath is they just didn't have enough time to make it. Like, it's pretty well documented that Vorkath isn't bad because, like, everyone thought it was amazing, I don't think. I think Vorkath was bad because they didn't have time to finish it. Vorkath is bad, though, without a doubt. I'm right there with you, but... I was more thinking, like, in terms of, like, difficult PVM content. Nikatra was, like, perfect. Zammy was really, really good, too. I'm very excited for a Masket, by the way. Thank you so much for the raid. Luca coming in with the big one. That's super kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you had an awesome stream. We are currently in crunch time. The final 90 minutes of our rebuilding challenge. 24 hours started from nothing. And we are going for a Hail Mary drop from Nikatra. How's Melee Sanctum going? It's going well. I'm actually, other than Keslam, that is the worst experience of all time, the Nikatra kills have been good lately, and the Vermix kills have been good too. So I'll take 2 out of 3. The loot has been bad, though. You guys said it was while you were there. I was going off your mentioning of your own playtesting. Yeah, okay, well, do you count my playtesting as internal or external? Because, yeah, I playtested Zammy externally. I playtested Sanctum internally. And then yeah. That is the question. What about Telos? I did not play as Telos. I was like 7 years old when Telos came out. I was not even born. Not even Jason born when Telos came out. I didn't drop a dreadnip. I'm the worst. I fixed it. And then he X-ray played as a Masket. Yeah, that's the thing. Either way. But here's the thing. Actually, arguably, if my... Oh, I'm dead. I'm so lucky. Technically speaking, my Sanctum playtesting was also external? Yeah, because I was an external contractor, which I am still. So, yeah. I don't know. It's basically semantics. Okay, that was big. Wait, we're doing good things. One thing I am also pretty pleased about too is we've been hitting like all of our helmet swaps and stuff. Like we've really been out here doing it. Have not missed a single one in a while. People still use dreadnips for stuff. So this is one of the few bosses in the game. I'd say probably the only boss in the game where people still use dreadnips because Keslam is a stunnable boss with mechanics that all slow down the boss fight because they all are like stuff you have to do. It's not just like the boss does a tail sweep and you step out of the way. Like it's like an extra thing you have to kill or you get put in a cage or something like that. So Yeah, dreadnips are actually used at Keslam, and they're exceptionally good. Which I think is kind of cool. It's a nice kind of throwback boss, to be honest. I don't love Keslam as a boss, but that one aspect of it, that dreadnips are good, is kind of cool. Do dreadnips work at Raziel? No, they do not, because he's not stunnable, I don't think. But yeah, so you always want to drop a dreadnip, almost always want to drop a dreadnip here. Because see that, if I'd got a dreadnip stun there, I would have skipped that whole mechanic, and I wouldn't have got stunned there, and I wouldn't have lost half my Zerk. Can a max-sized team kill him without him ever getting attack off? Yeah, you could. Honestly, I've wanted to do it for a really long time. I really, really want to do a Keslam kill where he doesn't get to attack at all. I've yet to find enough mad lads who want to sit there for 10 minutes and not let him attack the whole kill. But yeah, he's got no stun immunity, so you absolutely could. All right, see you, Keslam. Way better than last time. Good, good. Raziel is stunnable. Really? I actually didn't know that. But yeah, one day I'll have 4 people that want to join me with Necromancy and just stun spam Keslam. It would be really funny. Am I playtesting a mask yet, and am I streaming it on day 1? Yes to the first question. And I am assuming, so the world first race for a masket, it's still kind of being figured out. It isn't like, yeah, it isn't set in stone yet. But I believe no matter what the setup is for the world first race, there is a likeliness that I will be involved in like casting it or producing it or doing something with it. So basically, I will not be live on my channel the day of the world first race, I presume, because I will be live on the RuneScape channel doing something for the world first race. That would be my best guess. Don't know for sure that that's how it's going to go, but that's what I would guess. Okay, before we go on, I'm just going to run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, and then let's get it. And if people have other questions, I will answer them when I get back. Also, if you're wondering why I'm dressed like I'm dressed, it's because I wanted to dress like Legos so that I can get into catcher drops like him. Will you possibly do an old hard basket solo instead of group? So the design of a masket, from everything we have heard from the JMods, is that it is designed to be a group boss. Not a group boss that has a solo mode, but a group boss. So it's possible that some of the lower difficulty levels, like some of the easier difficulties, you could do solo. But I would assume on the highest difficulties, it would be unlikely that it's soloable with current power creep. Kind of like when Solak came out, where Solak was not a soloable boss. It was a 7-person boss, basically, when it first came out. And then over time, it became more solo friendly. But yeah, no one knows for sure. That's definitely a question for the devs. But yeah, based on what we've heard up to this point, that's sort of my guess. Oh, I had a bad P1 here. It's sound logic, yeah. It is a super valid question, though, too. I've seen people, like, getting flamed for, like, wishing it was a solo boss. I totally get why, because grouping is hard. And a lot of people struggle with it. I also do think it's a really hard limit on the devs to make a boss that is groupable and soloable, because it really, really severely limits, like, really cool mechanics, right? There are so many really, really cool mechanics that you could do with a group that require a group. And if you make it so that it's groupable and soloable, what ends up happening is you end up with a boss fight that is actually a solo boss that you could fight with your friends. It's not actually a group boss. Because to me, like, an important part of a group boss is, like, it needs to, like, require actual communication and working on things with your group and coordination and that kind of stuff. And if it's doable in a solo, then it probably isn't that. So, yeah. I'm personally very excited for a Masket. I think it's going to be cool to see an actual group boss for the first time in so many years, but I actually dodged that. That was nuts. Good pre-phase. Let's get it. Same reason why I don't like Masterwork, Magic and Tectonic. Rago is no longer a group boss. I gotta say, I am working on a Virago talk through. I'm hoping it's out in the next few weeks. There are low budget, don't need to be crazy PVMing, don't need an expensive setup ways to solo Virago now. Triangle Crocodile. Triangle Crocodile. Yes, it's that way. All right, let's go, team. No! How did I tank that? I don't understand how I tanked it, but I'm not asking questions. I don't know either, dude. I literally got double hit by that, and it didn't kill me. I don't know. Oh my god. Look how much stuff I tanked. Wait, Helen's about to die. Wait, no. Helen, don't leave me. Don't leave me, Helen. Please stay with me. I'm like standing on top of the Helen healer. Wait, I didn't even sign. What an easy kill. 0 mistakes were made too. And that's the most impressive part too. Person sitting hourglass. That's me sitting down, chilling while we tank every single floor mechanic and still flawlessly complete the boss. Just demonic, dude. Absolutely demonic. All right, team. Let's get a drop. Or not. Not's cool too. Not's cool too. Guzzle, Gary, guzzle. That's so funny. What? We're gonna learn a non-necromancy combat style. Why AFK skill my iron? Which one do you recommend? Magic is the easiest non-necromancy combat style. Melee is harder than magic, but really fun. And then range is really hard. So I would go, to me, I would go necromancy into magic. Anyway, I can check info we've heard about a Masket. I'd say the wiki page probably has everything that's out there. Miyaso Rago, restart P5 pushback is blocked by debuff for normal prayers. Does that mean as a learner you'd be better off on normals? No. So the thing about that too is, while that is a true thing, sitting on normal prayers at Virago, as tempting as it is, you're losing out on so much extra hit chance that your kill is going to be way harder. You're not going to have soul split. You also need to get to P5 too, right? Like part of solo Virago is there's the getting to P5 part, and then there's the P5 part. And getting to P5 is infinitely harder. Yeah, good question though. And I know it's like really cool tech. Like I remember when that tech was discovered. It was discovered, I believe, by I think it was Washley who figured it out. And all the Ragoers were like, this changes everything. This is insane. What do you mean? What? And then in the end, it's more of a really cool like bit of RuneScape trivia than something you would viably want. Originally, it was mostly like really, really cool because at that point, solo hard mode Virago had never been done. And players theorized that with that piece of tech now, people might be able to find a way to solo hard mode Virago. Yeah. Anyone in chat who's done it before, by the way, let me know. Like, call me on it if I'm wrong, but I wouldn't in a million years do Rago solo on normals. Melee so you don't have to farm ammo on an iron. Yeah, that's fair too. Rune farming isn't too bad though. You just do your rune shop runs and you're chilling. So, genuine question, team. Do you think we're gonna get a drop and win this thing? We're coming up on 23 hours now. Our runs per hour are going way, way up, which is awesome. But I hope so, dude. It would be like a perfect storybook ending, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be the coolest thing? I also think we've paid our dues. Like, we've done enough of this to say, I think we're going to get a drop. I think it's deserved. You know, the dudes have been paid. Ryan getting a drop during a series? No chance. Yeah, my issue is we spent all of our luck on Bic troves, unfortunately. In hindsight, poor planning. Oh, wow. Okay. Did you guys have to refresh or did it just like start up again? Whoa. Okay. We're back. That was really weird. I also lost music. Why? Oh, that's really weird. Okay. Let me try to get music back. I know you guys have music, but I don't. And it is less fun if I don't have. It's okay. It's not the end of the world if you guys have music and I don't, but I would probably rather have music. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. So weird. Okay, yeah, you guys have music. I don't. Open up voice meter. Hi, VO280, there with the primer. I appreciate it. Foozy, thank you with the primer. I appreciate it. Sorry for the disconnect, guys. That's not very fun, is it? Okay, but you still have game sounds. Okay, you got my microphone. You got game sounds. You got music. Interesting. Okay, so I just don't have music. Uh-oh. And I had to teleport out of Kezalam, too. Okay. I'm going to go for a Hail Mary here that might break things even worse, but it might be fine. I'm closing and reopening voice meter. Okay, that did not work. Properties. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Advanced audio properties. You look. Okay, almost there. Okay, really weird. Okay, but you guys have music, yes? Oh my goodness. I can actually hear myself think. I don't like this. Yeah, I actually don't have music anymore. If you guys do though, you know, that's probably okay. Like, well, I'll come back from this. I'm not gonna lie, I might need to get the game sounds out. I'm being so genuine too. Maybe my laptop's rebelling after the 1440p streams. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's, yeah, it looked like a network issue, but that is kind of weird because my game didn't crash at all. My game was like perfect. But yeah, either way, sorry about that, guys. That's not super fun. I think I know what we're going to do, by the way. I think for the last hour, we might have to switch to game sounds. Which could be absolutely terrifying, but maybe it'll work. Maybe it's what we need to win. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the problem with right now is I'm alone with my thoughts, you know? And and let me tell you, nobody at all wants that. You guys don't want that. I don't want that. Ain't nobody want that. That's dangerous. Laptop wants its wooden throne back. But yeah, everything is good for you guys though. As long as it's good for you guys, that's the most important thing. I can make do with whatever. There we go. All right, we're so back. That's frustrating too, because 100 people didn't find their way back to the stream, but it is what it is. There's a video and a sound desync. I think to fix that, you just refresh. Yeah, I think that's not on my end. It's because of the disconnect. Oh my god, dude. I gotta get through Keslam, bro. I was halfway through Keslam when the disconnect hit, too. That's pretty unlucky. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, this is not good. Okay, Thingo died. Give me a dreadnip on the board. Give me the worst special attack order ever. Hit that. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. We are so back. We've never been more back. When Quest Cape series with storyline explanation. Me explaining lore would actually be really funny because I have done a Quest Cape before, but I definitely did a little bit of space barring. Do you guys think the lore community hates me? Maybe they hate me. They probably hate me. But no, I haven't done like an unguided Quest Cape because what I did is I did the hardest quest in the game. I did Sasuke's Endgame without a guide. And that was like, I felt like if I could do that, that was the pinnacle of everything. Okay, I need Jas pages. I need 2, I guess. Yup. Buy that. Get rid of that. Buy that. Do that. Am I out of Vuln Bombs too? I am. Ooh, that's a good catch. Yeah. No, I know I've had a bad disconnect when my music stops. That means like my internet just completely died. The frustrating thing, though, is that I don't have a good way to get it back. Legends Quest might be worse. Oh no. But yeah, does the stream seem okay for you guys? I'm like a little nervous about it. You inspired me to try Sanctum, and I got the Ode helmet on your 6th kill. That's insane. Huge congrats. Stream's good to you guys? Okay, cool. Nice. So the only thing we don't have is I don't have music. That's not so bad. Thank you guys. Yeah, and also sorry, I'm gonna switch Twitch servers as well. Because I think we had 2 DCs today, and one of them I think was on Twitch's end, and one of them was on my end. So we're basically alternating throws, but I am not going to let that take away my rebuild. I need to prove that I am the best rebuilder in RuneScape history, and that a disconnect isn't going to slow me down. There we go. Very nice. Oh, there's a cat next to me. How nice. It's not really a how nice, it's like a how distracting, but we're gonna make it work. Can I say, playing RuneScape with just game sounds and no background music feels kind of psychotic. Like, you know? But maybe I'm going to be like a way better PVMer. Maybe this is what I need to be like properly locked in. Maybe it's going to work. All right, let's get it. Maybe it was a hacker DDoSing me. See, I kind of doubt that. It's possible. There's nothing worse, though, than when a streamer disconnects and then immediately assumes there's kind of a self-importance to it. Like, I don't feel like I'm important enough for someone to actually care to hit me off. You know what I mean? It has happened before, but not in, like, years. I don't know. I just don't know that people really do that too much anymore. There we go. Go. All right. A little movement. Perfect. We're phased. Okay. I don't want a Zerk here. Yeah. I also go through a crazy amount of vulnerability bombs. I can speak when we do this because I'm vulning the Nephthys. I'm vulning the spikes. I'm vulning a lot of things, but that's okay. There we go. All right, nice. Yeah, what if my timing's gonna be perfect? Speedrun clues. I turned off my music. Was doing clues just to game sounds for 2 hours. Did you break every record there was to break all at once? That must have been nuts, actually. All right, team. We're heading on in. Let's go. Okay, so we've got what? We've got face hourglass and hopefully really good timing. Let's get it. Dude, I want to drop so bad. We're almost at 23 hours. So we're running out of time here. I hope we get something, man. It'd be so cool. The other thing too is we can do Nakatra on the melee rebuild and it makes sense. We can't really do Nakatra in any other rebuild we do. Holy crap. Wait, maybe I'm better. We almost one-cycled that. That was nuts. Okay, yeah, so the new rod is way better to early overpower and do it twice. Really, really sick. Okay. So now we got Scarab and Person Sitting. All right, let's see what we're working with. You wouldn't do Nakatra for a major build? I don't think I'd be able to. The kills would be so slow. Like, the thing that makes this possible is the Karis. All right, what do you got, free boss? You hate to see it. All right, again, we now have 1 hour left on the clock. I honestly don't know if it might be worth just buying Gloves of Passage, because I don't think we're going to end up with enough money to... You know what? Screw it. We might get a 1 cycle with Gloves of Passage, which saves you a bit of time. I'm buying Gloves of Passage because we definitely won't have enough money to buy a Masterwork sword unless we get a unique. And if we get a unique anyway, like, you know, that's our rolling the dice. So let's buy some Gloves of Passage. Normal or enhanced? What do enhanced do? 16% extra damage after smash. You know what? Oh, it's too much money. If I can buy these for 75 mil, I will. Classic grand exchange moment. Would have been cool, but I'll buy the normal ones. 65? Oh my goodness. Bro, being a meleeer right now is crazy. We are in the trenches. 70 mil? That's like almost double the price. Okay, 69.4 mil for Gloves of Passage. Done. We may as well. We've had money for them all day, but we were saving money for some stuff that was like 200 mil. But with an hour left on the clock, there's no point. We want the best setup we possibly can have, and that is Gloves of Passage. Dude, my setup looks so bad. It's just such a random assortment of random gear from different sets. It does not look good, but let's get it. GE could have random prices and it would work just as well. Yeah, basically would, because you don't actually know how much to put in for anything. But yeah, with that said, we are now into the final hour. Let's get it, dude. I am so excited. This is our final big push to get this done. I'm ready. Also, yeah, say goodbye to the Bandos gloves. I know they were pretty iconic, but we have upgraded now. Oh my god, I'm blasting. Did you see that P1? Okay. So, the Gloves of Passage, they give me 10% more damage on my next ability, yes? After I use Havoc? Is that it? That's all they do, I think. I think that's it. Or is it 10% damage? Is it on my next ability or is it for 10 seconds? Why don't I read? Next melee attack within 6 seconds deals extra damage. Okay, got it. So it's my next attack within 6 seconds. Deals increased damage. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. You look like an Iron Man. Yeah, I kind of do, actually. Just like the random assortment of gear. It's like the classic, like it doesn't look good, but it works. Oh no, my phone alarm is ringing. Help! And it's super loud. Actually, maybe you guys can't hear it. That'd be good if you guys couldn't hear it. Okay, ready? So I'm gonna Havoc. And then I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do that. Wait, Gloves of Passage seem really good. I think the reason they're good too is they take what is usually a bad ability and they upgrade it. Like, cause Havoc is now just way, way better. Because 20%. Oh. Wait, so my bleeds are buffed too. Okay, that's like doubly good. That's sick. That's actually unreal. What? On to the next. Yeah, so I should always Havoc before I before I Blood Tendrils. That's actually like gonna be noticeably good. Cool. Yeah, that's like an actual upgrade. Not like Magic where 8 different items buff the same good basic. Yeah, that is true. Melee, in terms of like design, and maybe this is like a crazy hot take because I know Melee has like a lot of haters, but I think Melee has the best designed ability kit. In terms of like what abilities are offered. They all do different things. There's a lot of variability. There's a lot of... Yeah, I think it's awesome. Especially like comboing things like Havoc with... being able to combo things like Havoc with bleeds and also being able to combo things like G Fury. Like it's a really, really fun style. All right, let's go. So Smash is on cooldown, so I'm going to Havoc, and then I'm going to Punish. Okay, it hit a 7k. That was not great. Also, chat, because I don't have music, I need you guys to tell me if a bad song comes on, you guys need to let me know to skip it. I doubt it happens, because we're listening to Pup's playlist, and it's been very good for us for a very long time. But if that were to happen, that is, I am relying on you guys. Oh, that was kind of tragic. To be the judge, jury, and executioners of the playlist. Pup's playlist, definitely DPS increase. Well, we're going to find out if me not having it still makes it a DPS increase. That's the question now. I mean, that blood tendrils hit like a bus. 1, 2, go. Barge. Assault. So I'm going to Chaos Roar. I'm going to Overpower. I'm going to Havoc. It's not cooking, chat. I honestly thought I was cooking. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Thank goodness. Oh, this is also bad because the next spec is one that I don't want. So I think what we'll do here is I'm just going to wait. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Oh. The next spec was not what I thought it was going to be. Okay, I have a Gloves of Passage question, actually. Can I Havoc after using a bleed and it boosts the bleed? Or do I have to use it before? Do you guys know? I'm assuming someone knows, because that's not, like, forbidden tech territory. It's just, like, how does the thing work? That would be a Pup question. Surely not only Pup knows that. That's not like... That's not crazy, crazy knowledge. That's like... Surely that's like normie stuff. Should work after? I could test it myself, but we're currently racing against the clock, so I don't know that I want to. I think I just want to keep it moving. Actually, no, let's test it. Let's give it a try. I'm going to go to dummies. I'm going to Excalibur now. I'll still have it for last phase. And let's go like this. So I go there. 680, 816. Okay, 6. So I can actually drop all my bleeds and then Havoc, and it just passively buffs them. Very cool. All right, let's go. My APOT's on cooldown. Help. Yeah, that's actually really good. I know Bleedscape is dead, but Gloves of Passage are kind of sick. We like that a lot. All right, team. We're into our final, like, probably 4 Nakatra kills, assuming I'm perfect as well. Am I following a provided ability rotation, or I'm just no abilities well to figure it out? Yeah, I'm just kind of hitting stuff. I'm sure there's lots of stuff that I could be doing better. And I don't... Yeah. I don't want to say I don't know what I'm doing, because, like, I know a lot about Melee, but... I mean, I wouldn't even say that, actually. I do know what all the abilities do, but... That's actually about the extent of it. Oh, no. I'm dead. I'm signed. Oh, that's actually a tragic way to sign, because I was right about Berserk too. Ow. I wonder if I should have diverted there. Maybe I should have. Yeah, I've now just completely lost my Berserk. And if I do it now... actually. You know what? We ball. Do not care. We're going anyway. Oof. Maybe the Gloves of Passage will give me enough damage that I don't die here. Can I also say I'm so glad we're using a Hellhound for this? Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. Should I poll for how much you make during the rebuild? Yeah, so the thing about that is the Twitch polls don't do a good job of lasting multiple days. So that's the only reason I didn't do one, is sometimes it clears like after 24, 36 hours or whatever it is. So if I was ever doing a rebuild for like a charity stream where we do the whole thing in one sitting, then the poll works perfectly, or the prediction. But I guess we could do it day by day. It's like, where do we end up on? That could work. All right, I'm using Havoc. I'm using Tendrils. Oh, that's gross. Wait, that's actually such a strong bleed combo. Wait a second. Okay, we like Gloves of Passage. Gloves of Passage are friends. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, we might be able to get a one cycle. It's possible. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but it's possible. What would it take to get the bald guy again? Once again, charity stream. I would do it for charity. I would not do it for any other reason. Okay, maybe like an absolutely exorbitant amount of subs, but I kind of doubt it. Everyone's got a number though. Okay, we got Hourglass and Horse. Let's go. 1, 2. There. You know what? That is not the one cycle, but it was good. I'm actually really happy with the Gloves of Passage. They're kind of sick. I would actually go beyond that. They're extremely sick. Okay, so we got Triangle and we got Face. And then we're gonna get Drop. We haven't seen one all day. It's happening today. I've decided it's happening now. Lastius, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go. What do you got for me, Nikatra? Nothing again. Okay. Time is a ticking. We gotta keep moving. That's not a horse, is it? Of course it's a horse. What do you mean? I need super restore. There we go. It's weird not having music because I can like hear myself. I can hear the things that I'm saying, and I could hear myself think a bit. It's interesting. Do 90% of things in the right order for what I could see. Only things are when a Havoc Smash Chaos Roar. Really, you don't have Claw UF, so timing doesn't really matter. Cool, I'll take it. A meleeer has told me that I'm a meleeer. Bando's pants are still killing me. Well, we couldn't afford the... You know what's funny? If everything in the melee kit wasn't massively over GE price, we would have had 4-piece vestments. That is like my ultimate sadness. Also, I cannot believe I messed this up so badly. Persistent Rage isn't going to activate because I cast Darkness, which keeps me in combat. So now I'm going to have no adrenaline for this, but we're going anyway. Don't care. We're going. You know what? We actually did fine. Lost a bit of adrenaline, but that is okay. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Barge in. Oh, you know what I could do for this phase, actually? We could Chaos Roar. Overpower. Bleed. Bleed. I'm hurting myself. That was not great. I'm not gonna lie. I think the idea was cool. I just think I did a bad job of executing on it. Which has happened before, believe it or not. Definitely like known to do that the odd time. That's okay though. All right, let's get it. Yeah, so I would assume my like best combo now is still G Fury and Overpower. But I feel like my second best combo is to smash into Bleeds or smash Overpower if G Fury is on cooldown. That kind of seems like it. That makes sense in my head. And he nope. On to the next. If Jagus releases a new dye, will there be a new hair color? I haven't dyed my hair in years. I don't know what it would take for me to dye my hair again. I'm not against doing it. Hope your luck is better than me doing hard mode Sanctum on my Iron 130 kills 4 codices. You got a drop last night as a 5th codex. So right now on my main, I have done 194 hard mode Sanctum, and I have 1 shard of Genesis. So we are definitely due, without a doubt. But you know, sometimes you don't get what you deserve. I'm still like we still have enough runs left though. We're gonna hit a back-to-back and we're gonna win this thing. Easy as. Yeah, Dakota, how bad was your log? I remember it being like comically bad. I know it was like really, really bad. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, let's start. I just stopped going. Wait, how many did you do without a shard? Like it was actually that bad. My first was 355? Dude, that's actually nuts. See, I get why this game doesn't have bad luck mitigation. I also think it's a little silly sometimes that this game doesn't have any kind of bad luck mitigation, because goodness gracious, that is so miserable. Okay, hold. There. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, the thing about this phase is I have to do like, I need to overload a lot of waiting around. That was a perfect dreadnip. It was actually the most clutch dreadnip in history. go. You know what I just realized? What I'm currently experiencing where I can't hear any music. Is this what it's like to be a VOD watcher? Maybe I'm just like a VOD watcher right now. Maybe this is what it's like. It probably is. That's kind of cool. Now I feel better about it. You know, because if it's good enough for the VOD watchers, it's got to be good enough for me. It has to be. At least the second one only took 125 instead of 355. Yeah, that's true. I think there's a compounding thing there where when you go really dry on the first piece, you feel like you deserve to get the next one pretty quick, right? You kind of feel like you deserve to be spooned, but that is not how it works unless your sample size is like infinitely larger. So you kind of just set yourself up to have a miserable time is what I'm getting at. Okay, I don't know what spec is here, but I'm going to assume it's a bad one. It is. Love that. And I don't have freedom. Cool. Love that I lost like half my Zerk to that. But we're doing good. We're doing good. One shard and 350. Who was it? Was it Hoodat? I think it was Hoodat who went like 500-ish before getting his first shard. That's just grim. Like, it really is. All right. Kezalam has been defeated. Let's get it. Is the stream struggling for anyone else or just me? It doesn't appear that I'm dropping frames, but I did disconnect a bit ago, and it's possible that it's desynced, in which case you may want to refresh. That could be it. It was 427. Oh, sorry, not for a Grim, for a shard. My bad. I know words. I'm an Iron Man. I've unlocked auto screener. Is there a better way? That is the way. Yeah, definitely do auto screener. It's kind of struggling for me. What is struggling about it? Because that's really interesting. It is kind of warm. But I don't think it's like lagging. It buffered a few times. Interesting. Well, not one that we can fix today, I don't think. So I am going to proceed to Madame Nicatra, and let's see what we can do here. Yeah, interesting. There's also a version of this where maybe we need to get an upgrade of some kind. Maybe we need a more juiced encoding PC. Maybe that's our problem. Either way, though, I will monitor and we will see what happens. Okay, there we go. Do that. Hit a reprisal. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Oh, this is actually perfect timing for my Zerk, too. Oh, I got the streamer set up. Let's go. I mean, it's not a skip, but it's kind of close. Beautiful. All right, let's throw it in mirror mode and let's get it. Wait, did that overpower hit an 11k? No, surely it was like a Jasproc or something. There's no way overpower hit 11k. Right, and here we go. Yeah, that's perfect timing. So I'm really liking the rotation we're currently doing, right? Overpower early, and then it comes off just in time for my pre-phase. Beautiful pre-phase. All right, let's see it. Yeah, I'm getting, I mean, my kill times aren't getting that much better. Like my first one was, I guess, like 6 minutes. Because we're not really getting like 1 cycles, but I'm feeling infinitely more comfortable, which is good. Okay. What are we looking at here? We got horse and hourglass. All right, here we go. Such a cool rotation. You know what? Way less damage than I was expecting, but still decent. Hi, Wands. How are you? Welcome in to the final push. 23:26 on the clock right now. Monkey face. Oh, I don't have 100 to run. Oops. Okay, so let's just try that. That. Oh, that was so scary. Did I get a drop? Nope. Dude, I really thought that was a drop. I kind of got baited a bit. Okay, we have to be quick here, but we definitely have time for 2 more runs. So we've honestly got a good shot here at winning this thing. We've still got a shot. What am I out of? Hellhounds, Helen, good. I might like refresh 2. We might be able to do 3 more, actually, if we're really quick. I feel like it's probably gonna be 2, but we'll see how we do. Because, yeah, like 2 minutes, 4 minutes, 6, 10, 11. Actually, 33. I think if it's very close, if it's very, very close, I would give myself an allowance of an extra minute or 2. Because there was a Kezalam kill where I disconnected and I literally had to teleport out halfway through the kill to sort out my internet. So there's a world here where we get 3 more runs in, assuming I don't die at all. And I don't think that would really be cheating. I just didn't want to reset the timer because that would have wasted even more time. We're going to finish the 24 hours before he finishes the math? Oh, no. Hi, Gupard. How are you? That was scary. Thought I messed it up, but we're all good. Okay, what if we do a Chaos Roar Blood Tendrils Havoc? That was kind of bad. Well, actually, you know what? I take it back. It was kind of okay. It was kind of not that bad. Oh, my adrenaline pot is on cooldown. Oh yeah, I A-potted P1 because I am not smart. Super cool. Love that. That's okay. We can just get lucky and then nothing we do matters. Oh my god. Bro, I had to become the guzzle goat there. Oh, I don't have a way to attack the boss anymore. What? You're still meleeing me? Wait, that's actually diabolical from Vermix. That's obscene. That's crazy. Let me in. Okay, we won. Amazing. That was not so good. He knows that TikTok is? Of course I do. If you're not following me on TikTok at the RS Guy Official, what are you even doing? Probably having a functioning attention span. I'm not going to lie. But, you know. All right, on to the next. Let's go. 30 minutes left on the clock. Oh, man. Dude, I am feeling the pressure. No, I'm a bit of a TikTok elitist where I'm like, TikTok, I would never. And then I spend way too much time on YouTube Shorts, which is literally the same thing. So I am no better. All right, let's go, Keslam. That was kind of satisfying. There we go. I sent that TikTok to someone who would reprisal a 3. Let me guess, you sent it to me. Is that what you... Wait, it's not in my DMs. I'm in a cage. There we go. Very nice. Actually, Paralee absolutely blasted me with that. I said, tag someone who's dumb enough to do that too, or tag a friend who's dumb enough to do it too. And I'm pretty sure she just tagged me on my own post. I'm dead. No, you're dead. I can't believe I didn't die there, but I'll take it, I guess. You know what? One thing I learned from this rebuild as well that I'm actually pretty happy about is prior to this rebuild, I never understood the helmet switching thing where you just rotate both helmets. And like, I understood why you would do it, but I was never actually able to do it properly. I'd always screwed up. So that is one thing I'm pretty happy about is I 100% know how to do it now. I don't really mess it up anymore. We just get the best of both worlds. I love that Melee not only has the most switches in terms of like weapons and distinct swords, but it's like, what if there was helmet switchscape and ring switchscape now with the new ring? Yeah, no, it was reasonable from Paralee, but it also, like, you know, no, it was reasonable. She got me fair and square. She definitely did. I just felt like my own powers were kind of like being used against me. Okay, perfect. Hit that. 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 Okay, ready? This is gonna be the rot. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, we're so back. This is still the rot. I'm cooking? See, bro. That was actually my fastest Keslam, I think. Of the whole thing. Kind of insane. 500k. See, that's the thing about the commons of Sanctum. I think we got our gear good enough to do good runs. We got our drop and it wasn't the drop we needed. All right, Nick Atcher time. We got to go fast, right? I think if we're fast enough, I can get my 3 runs. Like this and 2 more. Hard Sanctum requires a lot less game knowledge than most other bosses similar difficulty. Really? I feel like that's... Yeah, it's definitely intuitive in the sense that you avoid things that look bad, but... I think a lot of players would consider hard mode Nakatra like the hardest boss of the game. Like, genuinely the hardest boss in the game. Oh, there's a cat behind my desk, and he's, like, kind of attacking my monitor a bit, but... We're just going to assume that the cat's going to be fine. And we're not going to get cat debuffed. See, that would be the worst way to lose the run. It's like we're perfectly on pace for our 3 runs, and then... Yeah, that would be bad. There we go. Oh my god, that was so scary. We almost died, but we didn't. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Pippin is the real final boss. Well, here's the thing. I am used to him. Like, he likes to hang out in my room. He likes to chill out. He either will have a nap or he'll dedicate the remainder of the day to terrorizing me. There's no in between. Those are like the two versions of him. And I never know which one I'm going to get. So it's super interesting. Wait, I did a crazy rotation here. Look at that. I almost skipped the prepare for death. That was unreal. Yeah, that was actually nuts. That was the best P1, P2 I think I've had so far, actually. Okay. Use Havoc. Yeah, look at all the bleed damage I'm getting right now. It's actually super, super sick. And then, bang. Unlucky. All of my last hits nulled. I would have got a Crackle. I would have got a Punish. It would have been nuts. All right. We're moving. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go there. Okay, so we've got... face and helmet. All right, cat last. Here we go. I think I attacked a little bit late, but that's okay. I haven't messed up a step under in a while. That's one I feel really good about. Oh no. I have a cat on desk. Oh, Pippin. Oh no, buddy. This is not what we need. I messed up my rotation. What? No, dude. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I guzzled just enough. Oh my god, there's a cat on my desk. Pippin. He's biting my hand. Ow! Pippin! Ow! He's biting me. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, dude. I don't think it was the cat. I don't think it was the cat. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Dude. Pippin. Do you see this face? He absolutely murked me. Bro. of course, in the ultimate irony, you know what I died to, Chad? I died to standing on the cat. Okay, well, so much for the dream of getting 3 runs. We're gonna get 2. That's okay. Let's get it. Ryan, your cat is fat. You know what? According to the vet, he's actually only slightly overweight, which is actually crazy. I need spirit runes. Yeah, that's that thing too. Like, he's gnawing on my arm. I don't want to like push him off my desk because I wouldn't want to accidentally hurt him, but he is gnawing on my arm. So I gave him a little, just a little displace. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of his volume is hair, actually. That is true. He's, yeah, he's 13.5 pounds, but apparently his ideal weight is 12.5 pounds. So he's not actually that overweight. All right, team. Anyway, let's get it, dude. There's residual cat that's slowing me down, by the way, too. That's unlucky. What I mean by that is there's cat fur on my hands, and it's messing me up a little bit. We're gonna make it work though. Yeah, so we have 2 attempts now to 2 attempts to get a shard. This and 1 more to see if we could do it. That's RuneScape though. You gotta get lucky to be good, and you gotta be good to get lucky. Is that how it works? I don't know. That was kind of a bad Devo proc, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go. Oh, with the Jazz proc? Okay, this one's a wrap. Easy. I kind of wish these guys didn't take your prayer off. I get why they do. Because they take your prayer off, and then it's like a perfect setup. Because they knock off your prayer, and then the next guy messes up with your... Yeah, like then the wave hits you, and I do get it. It's just... It hurts, you know? This should be a good pre-phase, though. Maybe flanking would be good there if I had it. I know I don't have it, so it's kind of a moot point. All right, team, let's go. I've got to say, P4 and a catcher is really fun. Like, it's satisfying doing the step under. Yeah, we need to just be dialed in here. Get it done. Win the thing. That's the plan. That's our checklist. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hourglass Scarab. All right, in we go. 1, 2, perfect. Oh my God. That literally could have been a 1 cycle, I think, if I hadn't if I hadn't run into a bunch of stuff. But that's okay, not bad. At least I didn't die. When's the next GIM episode? Soon. Probably this weekend would be my guess. Okay. Cat? Person sitting. All right, come on, game. Jagex, I don't ask for much. That's a complete lie. I ask for much, but I'm asking one more time. Come on, game. Come on, game. You know what we need. What do you got for me, Nakatra? Okay. It's all coming down to our final run. 1.4 mil. Not bad. Am I going to work towards Masterwork Mage Gear on the hardcore? Yes. I absolutely am. Tips for Step Under. Honestly, if you're using Necromancy or Magic, I have a guide that breaks it down in slow-mo, like exactly what to look for. When I'm meleeing, it's just a feeling thing. I'm not going to lie. I don't have like a specific way to do it. I step in when it feels like I should step in, and it usually works. You're at 186 kill count with 7 shards? That's unreal. But yeah, I think we've done the right amount of this. Like, we've done enough kills where in another world, in another rebuild, we easily get a shard, and we get one early. The ultimate kind of farce of this would be if we get a shard on our last run, right? We get our last run shard. Then I can buy an easy K, and we might just have enough time to, like, trick shot one enemy with it. And that's it. Like, I wouldn't even get to properly use the thing. That would be the saddest part. 2 back-to-back a few days ago. Congrats. Oh, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, that's weird. I'm no longer in the wall, which is good. Is this natty too early? Yeah, it was. Way, way, way too early. That's okay, though. Early natty just means early Zerk. And that is kind of okay, actually. You didn't know they took your prayer off because you soul split camp. You soul split camp at the Nephthys? What style are you using? I feel like I would die if I tried that. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Goodbye. Oh, my aura is gone. Necromancy. Okay, so you have a ghost. Necromancers win again. Classic. All right, let's go. We gotta move. How often can you do the Elder Trove thing? It depends which quests you've done, but it should be every 6 minutes. But you can only get a maximum of 8 per hour. Yeah, that definitely makes it a little easier if you could soul split camp. I honestly thought we were at Nakatra. We are not. We are at Keslam, and we need to remember that we're at Keslam. All right, let's go. Get the dreadnip down. Hit that. Where's my prayer? There we go. Overpower. I've also learned very recently, like a few minutes ago, pretty clearly that if you if you Greater Fury during a Greater Barge bleed, it gets yoinked. So you can't actually Fury overpower at the start of your Zerk. You have to do it later. Which is interesting. I'm using the Karis. Oh no, that's a mistake. We might be in trouble here, team. And I didn't crit. Oh, this is bad. Can you trick shot Gupard? I've been trying to trick shot Gupard for a very long time. I have not found a way to do it yet. Two, three, four. Dude, we love a Zerk rotation where I didn't use Assault once. The absolute dream. We go, get the bleeds going. There we go. Barge. Do that. Dude, I'm so dialed in right now. I'm just staring at the clock. Look at the timer. Like, we do not have a lot of time. I'm full focus right now. I don't even know if I was saying anything. I was just completely in my thoughts. Just fully dialed. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those. Overpower. I don't really know what to do with Chaos right here, actually. Apparently dismember with it. All right, and that is Keslam down. We have just enough time to get to Nakatra. Running out of time. 23 hours, 51 minutes in. Let's get it, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And I have to, because it's a classic song. Here we go. How many runs have I done? I actually don't know. We'll have to get a tally like in the video. I would assume I've done... I would like to think somewhere between... This is a huge, really, really wide range. Somewhere between 30 and 40 would be my guess. That's my ballpark. 30 to 40. Chaos for Tendril useless. Unless you can move Slaughter, use it there. Use it on Claw UF normally. You know, Chaos for Tendril... Oh yeah, sorry. Not useless. Unless. Yeah, no. It's been good. It's been a good play. All right, team. It's time for our final hurrah. Instant relentless proc. We like that. Let's get cooking. Here we go. Oh, I completely messed that up. Oh, man. That sucks. Bungled it. I was meant to Chaos or Overpower, but I didn't check that Overpower was actually off cooldown. And it was, in fact, not off cooldown. See, as much as I would absolutely love to use Assault here. Nope, I got sanctumed. Nicatra strikes again. I wish you were off cooldown. Oh no. I don't know what that means. Like in a good way or in like a bad way? Surely in a good way. Okay. 1, 2. All right. No reverse order this time. We just do it normal. Let's go. Yeah, I think if I soul split camped here, I would actually get bonked like a bunch of 3Ks and 4Ks, and I feel like it would be really bad, but I could be wrong. Okay. Please hit. Don't null. Nice. Okay. Good, good. Focus, Ryan. I need to focus. I'm so stressed. Let's go. Gotta be perfect here. We've got person sitting and hat. Person sitting, hat. One, 2, 3. Let's go. $50K left? Okay, we're gonna get it, team. I was just so scared I was gonna die, because if we die there, it's done. And that would be the world's worst way to end on. All right, team. If you have channel points to be a believer, now is the time. 23 hours and 57 minutes of absolutely unreal melee gaming comes to an end here. Dear Triangle. Here we go. Nicatra, what have you got for me? Is this time? Here we go. No. We didn't get it. I believed the whole time. I believed 100% of the time. But in the end, is there something else I can kill in 2 minutes? No. Rax is a little slower than that. No. That's it. Let me grab a Bic Trove. Yeah, we got time. We still got time on the clock. So I will grab a Bic Trove. Dude, we gamed so hard. But hey, you know what? That's RuneScape. I will say this. We didn't win our ultimate goal. We didn't get the Exa kill. We didn't get a Shard of Genesis worth 2.3 bill that would have bought us almost best in slot melee. But I am still extremely proud of what we were able to come up with in our rebuild. I think our pathing was really fun. We did a ton of different bosses. We didn't just grind Zammy for the entire thing. We barely did any Zammy at all. And my ending gear setup is actually pretty sick. So we ended up making, I'll get the calculator out. And let's do some math here and see how much money we made in 24 hours with melee only, starting from nothing. So first off, we've got 61 mil in the chest. I am going to assume that that's actually worth 55 mil. That's not actually going to be worth 65 mil. Okay, next up, let's take a look at the bank and see if there's anything of value in the bank. Not really. I've got a vine whip. I've got an offhand ripper claw. I've got laceration boots. I got bando's gloves. I mean, we're looking at probably 5 mil in the bank right now. Everything that we have of value is on my person. So another 5 mil in the bank, that takes us up to 60. And then we've got the gear that I've got equipped. So for this, I'm actually going to go to the Grand Exchange, because what I want to do here is I actually want to see what we bought stuff for, because melee gear is way more expensive than it was beforehand. Like way, way, way more. Like gloves of passage are like 30 mil in GE, and they're actually 70 mil if you try to buy them, because everyone's trying to buy melee gear. So I'm going to do plus 69.4. That's the gloves of passage. Okay. Moving on down. Oh, I hope my vestments are in there. Ode to Deceit was sold. Ooh, the vestments are not in there. Okay, so we actually have to go back into the VOD and see what the vestment set was worth. Which I'm going to do it right now. Let's do it. Dude, I feel like the plan was so good too. I think we could have got a shard. I think it would have been so sick, but it just didn't quite materialize for us. Not quite. Okay, let's take a look here. Yeah, I just want to see what I paid for things, because I know I paid way more than guide price, because melee gear is really expensive. I mean, if we wanted to just estimate it, we could just say guide price plus 30% if we really wanted to, but I would like to be accurate here in our calculations. Yeah, like my vestment boots were 104 mil. Yeah. Actually, why don't we just do it percentage-wise? Are they in G78? Okay. Let's just add 20% to all of the vestments, to be honest. I think that'll work. I think that's the way. So plus 102 mil from the vestment boots. The vestment hood was over 50 mil. I think it was 52. It's 52. Vestment top. I think we paid 180 for it, which is kind of insane, but we paid somewhere around 180 for it. Okay, Champions Ring was another 30. Jaspbook was another 5. Drygor was another 30, the Drygor offhand. Bando's Tassets, 500k baby. We count those. And then the last thing we have as well was the Abyssal Scourge, which was not overpriced. It was underpriced. I believe we paid 50. I think we paid 58 for it. Just to approximate here. So plus 58 for the Abyssal Scourge. So in total, in 24 hours with melee only, we made a grand total of 586 million coins, 586.9 million coins, which I actually think is really, really solid. I feel pretty proud of that, especially since our final plan didn't really pay off, where we went to Sanctum in hopes of getting a Shard of Genesis, and it didn't happen. Oh, we also have 11 mil cash in our coin pouch. Sorry, I forgot about that. 597.9 million coins. So yeah, that is not bad at all. It is also kind of funny to think that half of that money came from literally 1 hour of a Raxor. So we need to remember that next time we do this, Rax is absolutely disgusting. Obviously, we sunk hundreds of millions of gold into consumables, things like Vuln Bombs and food and Jaspbook page and familiars and all that. But you got to spend money to make money. Last thing I want to do is I want to see actually how many Sanctum of Rebirth runs we did during this rebuild, because we ended up with a final kill count of 196 with only 1 Shard of Genesis that I got like on release day. So I was really thinking we're due, it's going to happen. We got RuneScaped a little bit here, but why don't we log into Rune Pixels and see how many Sanctums we did? What about your Zuck chest? I think I sold my Zuck chest. I'm like 99% sure I sold my Zuck chest. 99.9% sure I sold my Zuck chest. I can check it though, just in case. Yeah, Zuck chest was sold. We have an ED1 chest as well, but I think I sold most of that too. There might be like a few mil in there. There's like, yeah, there's 2 mil in there. Okay. So, I mean, hey, you know what? That gets us up to 599.9. I'll take it. Okay. Let's go look at our account. Let's go activity and let's see how many sanctums we did. Wait, is it counting them wrong? Why is it counting them wrong? Why isn't it counting Nakatra? Why is it counting Keslam multiple times? Do I need to log out and log back in? Maybe I gotta log out for this to work. I'm logging out. I'm logging out, and then we go back to the player tracker. Do I have to log back in? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to get it to reset or to refresh. But yeah, let's see how many I did. Okay, so, I mean, I guess I just count the Keslams if we want to. 17:06, that's tomorrow, 2 hours after reset. Okay, that's actually pretty accurate. Yeah, that's only missing 1 kill at Nakatra. So yeah, we can work with that. All right. Yeah, because 145, cool. So we have to add 1 to this, but let's do it. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, because of the one at the top. And wait, did we not do more than that? Yeah, we did more than 1 run before. Hold up. Do I have to go beyond a week, maybe? Hold up. I don't know why I would. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, because of weekly reset. Yeah, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, so all in all, we did 27 runs at the Sanctum of Rebirth. That kind of checks. It's actually kind of cool to see all the bosses we did. I actually really like that. Let's actually go have a look here. So we did, our first PVM was Zuck. Then we did our 1 Zemregal and Vorkath kill for our Nexus reclaim. Then we did Blackstone Dragon. We did some ED2. We definitely did more than 1 run, though. We did a bunch of runs, so I'm not sure why they're not showing up. Then we did Nakatra. We did 3 runs. Then I did 8 Zamorak. And then we did a ton of Raksha. 50, 52, 60, 66 plus another 28. So 76, 86, 94. We did 94 Raksha kills. Okay. 12 hard mode Carapax. And then we made a full spider leg in 16 Araxor kills. Then I did 2 Saryus. And then we spent the remainder of our time just grinding Nakatra all the way to the end. That is super cool to be able to see. Absolutely love that. Yeah, take the numbers with a great of salt because Rune Pixel may not be absolutely perfect. But yeah, that's super sick. So that was our run for our 24-hour rebuilding challenge. Okay. Well, that was pretty cool. We ended up making 599.9 million coins. Obviously, we made way more than that, but we spent a bunch of money on supplies and things. I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good. With that said, though, chat, did you guys enjoy? Did you guys have fun with the rebuilding challenge? Is this something we should do more of with different styles, different restrictions, competitions with other people, all that other stuff? Definitely let me know. But yeah, last but not least, something I did want to say is I just wanted to thank you all so much for watching. I had a ton of fun this weekend of streaming. We're definitely going to do a challenge or something kind of fun and different. I want to say like ideally every weekend or every 2 weekends. I just think it's a really fun way to spend my time. It's a really enjoyable way to do something a little bit special, a little bit different over the course of the summer. So yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Because as much as I want to go on my main and do crafting stuff, I have to edit the Zuck video so that it actually comes out, the EZK video. So I'm going to end stream now. It's 9 p.m. I'm going to get some food and I'm going to spend the next few hours editing. Yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thanks for all the support as well. We ended up getting like super close to our sub goal as well, which is it was an ambitious goal that I didn't think we were going to hit. So I wanted to say too, like, I just really appreciate all the support, all the Prime subs, all the messages in chat, how many people tuned in and were kind of like weighing in on things, helping me with decision making. It made it really fun and interactive. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in. I'll see you guys next time for the next stream. I'm going to head into the raid browser and we're going to find someone in the RuneScape category to stream over to. Or to raid over to, sorry, I can read. I am going to send you guys to Dakota, who was hanging out here earlier. Show Dakota some love for me. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone.